Okay, let's get started on this, shall we? We are back for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Thank you, Ortis. What timing? Uh, okay, so wanted to kind of share a little bit of news here. Vieni here. Um, she did some contributions. So she said that she donated a little bit more for the hammer, which, I mean, so it's going to be a while for that. But apparently she also took care of another contribution. So I'm going to look in on that real quick. Um, let's see. A little bit of additional extra news. I was helping out Kismet last night for, um, some of his, um, getting some extra stuff for him. And I know that Kermit recently got on Warframe, so um, if we see him show up, then, or if we see him like maybe come online or contact me or something along those lines, um, then I will, of course, add him as a friend, seeing that he often joins me for World of Warships. Um, but I may be helping him out if he wants it, of course. I don't, you know, I know how difficult it can be for um, Warframe initially for new players. Um, I had plenty of questions and often still had some difficulties. Um, but you know, I'll do what I can to help him out if he needs it, if he wants it. So, but the majority of the stream is going to be all about doing what continuing with the prime resurgence that occurred a few weeks back. Breaking open those relics in the hopes of um, getting some potential primes or getting potential rares out of it. Um, as I mentioned before, it's going to be a little bit harder because those relics are no longer in circulation, and the likelihood of actually finding anyone that is actually looking for said relics is going to be a little bit harder, or probably impossible at this point, because most will have them already broken or don't have them in their inventory anymore. So probably not going to see that at all. So um, I would love to, get additional people to break open those relics, but like I said, probably not going to see it. Um, so I'm probably going to be breaking open the relics that I already have set to Radiant in hopes of getting especially the rare parts that I really need, which is kind of scary for some of the parts because um, let's see, which one was it again? It was um, oh yeah, the Spear Prime Pouch. Um, I need 2 rares from that, and um, while I do have 8 relics, I have to. I hope that my RNG is really good for me on that one. So yeah, it's gonna be a little worrisome. Um, but in the meantime, I need to kind of build up some more void traces for that. Um, let's see. What else should I talk about here? Um, oh right. I went ahead and um, uh, I went ahead and created another um, prime um, extractor. So, um, you have an app that allows you to collect resources. Um, and I had one already built up, ready to be deployed. And I noticed that two of my extractors had been damaged from the last round of getting some additional resources. Um, so I grabbed that prime extractor out. So it's now going. Um, and I can build one last one to make things a little bit easier for me. So that's gonna be good. Okay, let's go ahead and build up these. I'm gonna need these for um, weapon builds and the like. Um, have the helmet invigoration segment, so I can go ahead and claim that one and install that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give myself another organ catalyst. Um, I believe I still need about 3 Synthula to build a recipe. I need to go down to the dojo and double check that though. I don't necessarily want to build that here, or I don't want to build it and then suddenly go, oh wait, I don't necessarily need it. So, let's see. Um, Someone's looking for R1, no. Meso S11, no. I1, I don't need. So, okay. Let's go ahead and put in the helmet inversion segment installed. Yay! I have no idea what that does. But it's installed now. Okay. Um,
Otis cannot remember, but there does seem to be a
hmm.
relationship between your warframes and this
Oh, okay.
thing.
So
If you
when I'm
remember correctly or
done,
not, Otis does not
unlocking all of
exist.
the um, special abilities, which I mean, I don't have a lot, but you know, still got still got a ways to go on that. Um, I can then use the ingredients over here to boost the warframes in whatever manner it's saying. So 200% primary critical chance, ability efficiency, ability range, and sprint speed, And secondary critical chance and parkour velocity. Okay. Don't necessarily need that. Or at least I don't necessarily need that right now. So we can go ahead and ignore that for now. Okay, let's see. I think the first thing that I want to do is I want to see if I can find anyone that um, might be willing to do a red share. So still have the Lilith N9, for example, that's already radiated up, and I need to get the Nami Skyla Prime Blade, which I have one or two, so but need that second one. So, um, hey there, Paul. How you doing there, bud? Hey, from Lithuania. You reading chat? Can you give me tips because I'm new to the game and I'm 13 too? Okay. 13 as in how old you are, or 13 as in MR13? Because if you're MR13, then you're, I don't know what tips to give you. I mean, you should be fairly well known or fairly well up to date on Warframe. So, oh, you want me to hydrate, huh? Okay, well, give me a second. Let me pull out my drink here. And yes, of course, I check my chat. My chat isn't that busy, so I often look at it. So I'm 13 years old and I'm MAG. Um, Not quite sure what you mean by mag, but that's no worries. Ah, there we go. Hydrated. Let me arrange things around here a little bit. Okay, Paul, what questions? Character that I chose. Oh, gotcha. Okay, um, so in other words, you just started out, like, um, are you in game right now, there, Paul? And thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Um, so you are aware, um, you can say next time that your beginner Warframe is mag. So yeah, you're in game. Okay. So one thing that I want to know to start off with is what your MR is. Now, if you're not quite sure what I mean by that, um, MR stands for Mastery Rank, and you can see that by when you hit escape button to go into your menu options here. Your MR is the number that's right up here. So right now I'm MR20, not the highest MR out there, but it's still a decent one. I've been playing this for years. So, well, probably about 2 years now, I would say, give or take. So let me know. Zero. Okay. So you're brand new. Now, yeah, no worries. Everybody has to start from someplace. So first question I have, do you have a um, I don't have it here right at the moment, but is there something like saying like mastery rank up at all for you at the very top of your options here? I can't show it because I don't have mastery rank up right at this moment in time. But if you do, let me know. No, okay. So um okay, so just so you're aware, seeing that you're brand new, okay. Uh, you see this little white bar right here? That's almost all the way to the very end. There's a slight notch right at the very end here, which it hasn't gone, the full length right at this moment in time. That is um, that's your experience points. Um, so as you develop more in your Warframe and in your weapons, um, the more experience you gain with the more overall experience you gain. So as you continue working on your mag and the three starter weapons that you got, the primary weapon, your secondary weapon, and your melee weapon, um, once those get to level 30, you can't do anything more with them. And, they basically stop any kind of XP growth. Okay, you will not be able to get any more XP growth here, um, uh, with items that are level 30. Okay, so for example, um, I go to the arsenal here, and as you can see here, max rank, max rank, max rank, max rank. I cannot get any additional experience points with playing Mesa right here, or my Mesa Prime, right at this moment in time. Okay, if I do a mission with Mesa Prime, I will not be getting any additional experience, for my MR. So that's not exactly good. Okay, I need to make sure um, that I'm constantly gaining some amount of experience. Okay, now seeing that your MR is 0, most likely you're not at max rank for any of your weapons or your mag, uh, or for mag at all. So you know, so you're basically looking at this, and you probably have some numbers here, like 10, uh, like 10 down the board, kind of thing. So um, just as an example, I obviously can't see what you have right at this moment in time. But when you get it to level 30, okay, it can't go any higher. Okay. So what you're going to want to do, okay,
Excellent.
is come on over here to your foundry,
Safe and secure.
and you're going to want to, find warframes that you can build, new warframes that you can build, um, primary weapons that you can build, secondary weapons that you can build, and melee weapons that you can build. Okay, and those will continue your MR growth overall. Now you should be able to get to MR1 just with your current setup right now. So don't worry too much about having to build all this stuff at the very beginning. You don't have to worry about, oh my gosh, I gotta build a new weapon kind of thing. If you're not max rank on your weapons, you don't need to really stress about it. Now, um, now I have obviously grown quite a bit. I've been able to collect quite a bit. For you being a brand new player, there's two ways of getting uh, easily access. Well, actually, there's three ways of getting easily accessible um, blueprints to build. Okay. One is much harder overall, but there's there's three ways. First way is to go here to your market. Okay, so when you come here to your market, you can select categories, and then you can go down to say Warframes or weapons, the primary, secondary, or melee weapons, and some of these have blueprints that you can select and purchase automatically. Some are available for you to purchase. When you purchase said blueprint, then you'll be able to build it in your foundry. Okay, and obviously it's going to be costing you a bit, especially at the very beginning. You're not going to be having you don't have a ton of credits right at this moment in time, but believe me, you'll get there. You'll find out that there is a easy way of getting credits, and so don't stress too much about oh my God, I don't have any more credits. How am I going to get more? I need to grind one particular level over and over and over and over. It's just not. That's not really the most efficient way of getting credits. Okay. Um, when you when you get to a point where you feel like you might be like really like struggling for credits, like you have a lot of weapons and parts that you want to build up, but you don't have the credits. Um, feel free to come on back and talk with me, or um, you can hop on my Discord and ask uh, on the um on the game text channel that I have specifically for Warframe. There's multiple people there, some that actually taught me, and they can answer your questions as well. So, um, but there's going to be, multiple people. The community as a whole is, really top notch. Um, Everybody's super friendly. Everybody, um, helps out new players because we all know what happened when we first started playing. It's not an easy road. It's not an easy game to really understand. So, uh, so don't feel like you don't feel like you're alone in being completely lost in the game. It's common. It is common for this game. So, okay. Um, so this is one way of getting um, blueprints. You know, blueprints for warframes, blueprints for weapons. Okay. Now some of these warframe blueprints, um, it may just give you the okay. For warframe blueprints, it will just give you the blueprints for the main, but you're going to be missing parts of that warframe. Okay. So, for example, um, say you wanted to, pick up mag, for example, for your blueprint. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Here's the problem with the Warframe blueprints. You come here to the foundry and you find out that um, you have the blueprint for the Warframe, but it's missing parts. You know, systems, neurooptics, and chassis is a common parts system. Parts for a Warframe. Okay. These parts you're most likely going to need to go hunting for and collecting. So don't think that when you purchase a Warframe blueprint, it's going to be automatic. You can just kind of put in the ingredients and there you go, you have that Warframe. No, most likely you're going to have to hunt down the parts for it. Okay, And more often than not, parts come from fighting bosses. So, little boss fights. Now, probably one of the easiest boss fights that you can kind of go for initially is here. I believe it's Venus. Yeah. Um, uh, Fossa here is still difficult. So I mean, don't go rushing into the boss fight until you're fairly comfortable with playing the game. Um, but um, the Jackal here, um, he drops Rhino parts. So if you want to get a Rhino, um, fairly early on, then that's a location for you to kind of go to. All right. But for the time being, you're going to be here on Earth, and you're going to want to, you know, uh, explore as many of these nodes as you possibly can. Try to open them up a little bit, and um, eventually you'll want to get here as well for this assassination target. But I found this particular boss a lot harder than I did and that I found with Jackal. So just bear that in mind. Okay, I found him to be tougher overall than I did find Jackal. As you can see, Jackal, the level here, level 16 to 18, is lower than Oro here. See the level 25, 20 to 25. So this one is tougher. So this one gives hydrate parts. So um, okay, but do I skip like the crate or do not skip them? I'm not quite sure what you mean by crate. You mean the nodes, the um, these little areas to fight in? You will eventually want to go there and fight them at least once, but um, don't. Um, I mean, if you don't want the parts, you don't have to go and get them, but you'll want to try to explore all the nodes that you possibly can. So, okay. Um, okay. Second method of getting recipes or blueprints. Find yourself a dojo. Okay. I host one myself. If you want me to, I can add you into the clan. Um, but that's up to you. I don't want to, you know, you don't have to if you don't want to. There's plenty of other well-established clans out there. So, mine isn't the only one, and it's definitely not the most um, extensive clan that's out there. Okay, but um, when you know you can pretty much go to say the recruiting channel and say I'm looking for a clan. Um, is anyone is anyone looking for um, someone new or something like that? I'm brand new to the game. I'm looking for a clan or something along those lines. You're welcome to do that too. And some will pipe up and say, "Hey, we're recruiting. You're welcome to join ours." Um, some may automatically do, and some of them may actually just automatically invite you into the clan. Be careful with that, okay? Because let them talk with you first, okay? Because sometimes um, they may say, "Oh, you want into the clan? Okay, but at the same time, you're gonna need to donate, you know, 10K of your credits every day or something like that. You know, who knows? I'm just throwing that out there. Make sure that you know what you're getting into in terms of the clan. Now, I don't have any kind of restrictions on the clan. I've been kicked out of I've been kicked out of clans without any kind of cause or reason before, and I really hate that. I really hate not knowing the reason why I was let go from a clan. So, um, you know, the only the only thing that I will ever probably kick a person out of a clan for is if they've been away for years. you know. Um, so, um, so don't think that, um, you know. Um, so I'm not, I may I may remove one or two people that haven't been around at all. Um, so to make room for more active players at some point in time, but for now, you know. But when you're here in the dojo, um, the layout and the decoration is going to be different for each and every single last dojo. Okay. I designed this for more functionality than design, so I pretty much have no decorations whatsoever on anywhere on in my dojo. But um, one of the things that you can do is you know, you can get additional blueprints from from the dojo. Okay, you just say replicate blueprint. There's the cost for that blueprint, and there you go. There's some additional blueprints for you to collect on and build in your foundry. Okay. Am I? I just want to make sure. Am I? Um, is am I going too fast? Um, I don't know. I don't. English most likely isn't your first language, but I don't know how well versed you are in English. So I just want to make sure that you're good on that. So, okay. Unless English is your first language, which could be possible. I mean, but um, I'm making the assumption that, being in Lithuania, I would imagine that English would not be your first. But then again, I'm probably wrong too. So, nope, not too fast. Okay. Okay. We have some blueprints already built up, so that's nice. I had some that I didn't have all the parts necessary to build up. So um, one of my members contributed to building up the research. So I don't have all the items researched here, but um, I mean, I got a good majority of them already. So let's see. For this lab here, I think the only thing left is the Gravimag research. I think it's still left. Yeah, just the Gravimag on that lab. So, and then of course, there's other labs that you can kind of go to in a dojo, and they'll be, you can go ahead and kind of research these as well to try to um, to get some like it. The majority of these are weapons, okay, that you can get. Some of them are equipment that could come in handy. Um, so right, she said that, or Bendy said that working on the next. So so I just kind of put it. I put all my labs around in this area, so yeah, it looks like yeah, the majority of these are taken care of now. I only have two blueprints still needing to be filled. So, and obviously those are requiring quite, oh, I don't know about the grav mag. I don't know what parts I need for that, but I mean the helmet is, or the HEMA is really difficult to get or to research. So, um, so that's been taking a while already. But this is another way of getting some additional blueprints for yourself. Okay. The last one, the last way of getting parts, which is a little bit, which is the hardest way of getting like blueprint parts and the like, other than like going to um, like boss fights and stuff like that. The last one that you could do is the Void Relics. Okay, where these you're most likely going to be seeing more Lilith relics for the at the very start, which is perfectly fine. Um, the problem with the Lilith relics for yourself is the fact that some of these um, you can there's a way for you when you get these relics, don't try to like sell them off or anything along those lines, okay? Um, because inside each one of these relics is a potential part, so like, for this relic, for example, the Lilith N9, okay, there's a potential for one of these six parts, okay, and it's only one, okay, so you can only get one part out of the six out of this, okay. You can get one of the three commons, one of the two uncommons,
Operator, this is
and one
Lich.
of the
Ready
rares,
to begin another mission?
or just go away, and one of the rares, okay. So when you break open the relic, then you get a part. Problem is that um, if you want to get, say, like, you know, all in Measure Prime parts, then you're going to want to have, um, you know, you're going to need a lot more relics to get all of her parts. Okay, all of Neja's parts. Okay, like this one gives the neuroptics, neuroptics. This one's the systems. There's another neuroptics, 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 and neuroptics. No blueprint and no chassis. So, you know, relics are a little bit harder to get the parts for. Okay, because not only um, is it more difficult to get the rare, but you need to have the right relics, break them, and have the potential chance of getting the one part that you need. Um, so this is a little bit of a harder path to take, but still, um, still one that you still want to do at some point in time. Okay, and relics will flow into your inventory. Okay, so don't think that you're never going to get a relic. Okay, sometimes just simple missions like extermination will give you a little relic. You probably already have a couple already in your inventory already. So don't think that you're never going to get the relics. All you would need to do is just go to your navigation, go to the void fissures here, and there's always going to be a way for you to go to a mission where you can break open the relic. So now, one thing that do want to do is I want to get some experience going so that I can get my MR21. So I'm going to go ahead and get some weapons here so that I can get some experience for. Hmm, let's see. Okay, I don't have that many secondaries, so I'm just going to use. Oh, one thing that I recommend. Okay, um, when you start getting into the situation where you're going to be um, um, where everything's maxed out and you start opening up, getting more warframes, getting more weapons and like, it was recommended to me and I would definitely recommend it to others. Um, Always go with a weapon that is something that you're comfortable with using, for example, something that you enjoy using as a weapon, and something that's already maxed rank. Okay, so you have all your mods set up in your weapon already. You don't have to worry about changing it around or anything along those lines. Um, and you know when you're using your weapon here, you're still gaining experience for your other weapons, even though you're not technically using them. Okay, so you don't have to worry about, oh my God, I'm not using this weapon, I'm not getting any experience. No, that's not the case. Your weapons and your warframe will still get experience from that mission. Okay, so you don't have to stress about that. So, like for example, I'm gonna take Nova out and um, we'll probably just do like a um, let's see. I don't want to go too far out into the world because Nova's fairly new for me. So, hmm. let's go to Gabby here. You have any questions, Paul? Feel free to ask. Nope. Volt. I didn't need that speed up. Okay, let's see. I want to be able to go to life support. To let's see here. Capsules. Alright. No, I don't have any. Is Loki like a character good? Each Warframe has their positives and negatives. Okay. So don't think that um, uh, every Warframe is bad. Okay. Some have better. Um, each Warframe has great abilities for um, some Warframes are designed better for certain missions. Okay, so so don't think that you know um, you know a Warframe is outright terrible. Okay, now some Warframes might be better than others depending on like what you want them for. Um, like like for example, I have Hydroid that I find really helpful for um, um, that I find really helpful for defense and survival missions. Whereas others might find Necros to be really helpful for defense and survivals. Okay, it all depends on the player. Um, I don't want to tell you, hey, um, you're gonna always want to play this particular Warframe. No, no, but it you know um, the um, the player themselves might find one particular Warframe a little bit easier to play than others. So so don't think that Um, so don't think that you have to, stick to one particular Warframe. So, okay. Loki tends to be more, um, is more of a stealth-based Warframe more more often than not. Um, so his abilities tend to go more towards like say like the spy missions and the like. Okay, not to say that you can't use them for defense um, or survival or anything along those lines. It's just um, his abilities tend to circle around more the um, um, you know being able to kind of sneak around areas, going invisible, and so on and so forth. So, so his abilities are a little bit more suited towards spy missions. That's all. Now I know that this isn't exactly, um, this isn't exactly heart-gripping, action-packed, um, gameplay here, but I mean, with enemies here that are just kind of trying to rush you all the time, just look at my little mini map right there, and you could just see how much resources and the like we've kind of collected just by doing a bottleneck here. So now, if I had my Hydroid, then we would be getting a lot more resources out of it because my Hydroid has a special mod that allows for more resource drops. But I need more experience for Nova, so you know I'm going out and collecting some items there. There we go. Oof, almost dead there. Oh, and one thing to remember when you're in a mission like this with others, um, if you get knocked down, I've been seeing a lot of people just automatically trying to just dying from um, they don't get themselves revived, which is the wrong way of going about doing it. So, um, so if you know, um, see when you go down, it's recommended that you just um, if you have others with you, just continue firing your weapon and just wait for others to come and revive you. Don't kill yourself, okay? Because you only have a certain number of lives, maximum, So, um, I was seeing people just constantly dying, dying, and dying and dying. But the problem is that, they can be revived, which, causes problems because, um, or, that, um, it's better to be able to, um, you know, uh, allow for revival because then you can kind of keep your death counter still low so you don't have to like stress about, oh my god, I don't have any more deaths. If I go down again, I'm never going to be able to get back up kind of thing. Um, and could potentially be um, a mission wipe. So if it's fairly early in the game, then um, so don't think that um, you have to kill you have to die each and every single time. You know, I'm covering this guy over here while he recovers. Oh, oh, go away. They have a pet here that isn't that that strong, isn't that high up, so that pet is going down, you know, more often than obviously the Warframes. So either they need to try to find ways of increasing the level of their pet, or putting more mods on their pet so that it can survive a little bit longer. You know, it really depends. But don't go rushing off into getting yourself a pet. Okay. They can be really difficult to kind of manage initially, so don't think that um, you know, oh, I want a pet like instantaneously. I want this, kind of thing. Um, because I think it's like, every mission that they're on, they like lose like a point of happiness, and they have like 10 points of happiness. So you have to like, so in order to like raise up their happiness, if I remember correctly, you can kind of pet them, which makes them excited, and you can kind of keep on doing that to Um, um, to kind of keep them going, but um, that's it's not always gonna be that fantastic for you. Um, at least initially, there are ways of making that easier for yourself. Okay, so I'm just saying, you know, obviously having a pet is gonna be good for you. Just don't necessarily rush into it. you know, while the pet can kind of help you out and stuff like that, and in fighting monsters and so on and so forth. Um, you know, um, you know, uh, well, it's still kind of cool to kind of have them, fighting alongside. You don't necessarily want to, um, always got it covered. Um, there's ways to kind of, um, probably making the grind. Yeah. The game can be quite grindy at times, so be prepared for that. You
No
know,
kidding.
who's on the line?
Hey, Jim.
Hello, how are you?
Good. Did I confuse you a little bit?
A little bit. Have a new visitor in the chat, so wasn't sure if they had joined the Discord or not, but it's all good. But I mean, some games are still quite grindy. I mean, this isn't the only game that's grindy. So let's not say that Warframe's the only one.
I completely agree with that one.
you know, uh, I mean, any MMORPG, pretty much goes into that grindy phase. Um, World of Warcraft. Um, oh, there goes Panther again. So I'll go ahead and res them. Oh, okay. Um, I played Rift way back in the day, and that got a little grindy at times. Not completely. Um, I think out of the MMORPGs that I've played, I don't think Rift was all that grindy. I don't remember it being all that grindy. But then again, It's been several years since I played that game anyway, so I'm not sure. Okay. Ah, god damn it, that shield. That shield kind of caused the problem. Couldn't shoot past it. Alright there, Paul. You take care of yourself. I know that it's super late there, so sleep well, take care, have a good night, and I'll catch you next time. I'll be doing this again next Saturday, so you'll find me here. So,
See ya, Paul.
clear those guys out. Okay. Panthera is just having lots of problems right at the moment.
Really?
Okay, looks like we're ready to go. There we go. Okay. That was a good amount of XP we got there. Nova to rank 18, Bow Prime to 21, and the Simulator to 23. And there is my Mastery rank right there. So, alright, go ahead and leave the squad. So, as I was kind of telling Paul, um, I don't know if if I was kind of, I cut down his name quite a bit, so I'm not, he probably has a longer name, but here's that mastery rank up right there. So, um, my XP bar reached the very end, so now I have this mastery rank up. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap out to Mesa because that's uh, my typical um, Warframe of choice in this regard. Go ahead and pick all my good weapons that I have. And then what I'm going to do, so when you go into the master rank screen, for anyone that's kind of curious, um, it's giving you all this information. You have qualified for master rank, whatever you have, minus 21. You can only attempt this once per day, so be careful with trying out these tests. Are you ready to become Gold Tiger? That's just the name of the rank. So you get all these rewards when you complete the test. For every single master rank that you have. So I mean, it's always good to do the master rank up test as soon as you get it. Okay. Um, Now, here's the one thing that I messed up on you know, when I first started playing. I kept on doing the begin test because I didn't know about the whole attempt once per day kind of thing. I thought I could just kind of do it over and over and over again. Well, I failed at one point, and I couldn't retake the test until the week after. So I was like, okay, learn my lesson. Always begin with the practice first. Because you don't know exactly what you're going to be dealing with. Oh, okay. Okay. Give myself some extra time here. Okay, this one doesn't seem that difficult. I can kind of keep this in the 30-second range, so I mean, I don't have a ton of enemies coming after me or anything along those lines. Oop. Shit, 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 shit. Ah, that was close. Away. There we go. Game over. Posture check, huh, Gabe? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really doing my best on posture. There we go.
That's why I'm here.
Yep. Okay, so that wasn't really that hard at all. Now, um, one of the concerns that I would have for that particular mission is um, you had some uh, you had those enemies that were able to, the melee enemies that are able to kind of clip onto you and drag you. Well, if you're like right on the edge and they pull you off the edge, that's a potential fail right there. So gotta be careful. But I'm pretty confident in this. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm just going to go ahead and do the mastery rank up automatically, begin the test, and let's go.
Let's see how you work under pressure. Eliminate all enemies before the timer reaches 0. Melee strike the orbs to have extra seconds added to the clock.
There you go. There you go. You know, gotta make sure that I keep on breaking those so that I can have more time. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, missed. It was a little further away than it's up there. There we go. Need 2 more enemies. There we go. Done.
A favorable performance. This test is now complete.
Now, more often than not, they turn off abilities for your Warframe. So don't. I mean, if I had abilities, I probably would have like used say like a Hydroid and used tentacles, and that would have gathered up everybody, you know, into tentacles and probably killed them that way. So, um, um, you know, saying that Hydroid is one of my mains. So, yay, Gold Tiger Mastery, yay! So now I begin the road to MR22. Okay. See. Let me see if there's anybody in the recruiting that is looking for some of the, you know, if they have any particular relics that I'm kind of looking for. Hold on a second. Let me do a copy, or let change a message here so that I can. Um, let's see. There's a couple Neo and 16 and R1. Neither one of those are useful for me. Let's see. I'm looking for N9 radiant or Skyla Prime Blade. Okay, let me see. Okay, first off, let me look. Axie K6, no. Axie T8, no. Alright, let me post this down and see if anyone is interested in doing the Nami Skyla. Let me make sure that I'm actually kind of doing it right. Nami Skyla Prime Blade. Oh. And try that. Let's see if anyone is interested, and maybe someone might be out there for looking for that particular part. Maybe someone actually has a relic already at hand and might be willing to join me on it. It doesn't necessarily need to be the same relic. It doesn't necessarily have to be, the Lilith N9. Maybe it's like a different relic for the, a little bit different than the I9. Um, but maybe they still have uh, maybe they have a similar relic that's still Lilith that they could use for the Nanoskyla Prime Blade. It's possible. Most likely, though, probably not going to happen. Let's see. Actually, A7. Oh. I have those relics. They aren't bad. I would need traces for them. Would you like to do a trace run or you're helping me Radiant? Hey there, Crazy. How you doing there, bud? Oh, which relics? Oh, I got a lot of the relics from the Resurgence, um, but I didn't have the traces to make them radiant when the event was going on, so I still have I still have a lot of relics kind of in my inventory, but um, um, oh, okay, not currently, just did one for myself. No problem. Good luck then. So I got myself quite a list of relics. Let's see. So let me type out. I have a ton of relics. Okay. 1 second. Let me. Oh, okay. You're looking for the parts themselves. Gotcha. Okay. So, um, looking for the Namaskyla Prime Blade, which is the the Lilith N9. I'm not gonna bother putting down all um, the relics themselves. You could probably, find like different relics already. The Volvon Prime Systems, the Fragor Prime Handle, the Oxtaletto Prime Link, Ash Prime Blueprint, Saren Prime Blueprint, and Clave Prime Blueprint, and those were the ones just for the Lilith. So there's the parts that I'm kind of currently looking for on the Lilith side. Um, Meso have lots of parts, Neo have lots of parts, and Axie have lots of parts. So it's like, well, not so much on the Axie. Well, there's 5 parts there, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 parts on Neo. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 parts on Meso. So there was a lot of parts that I couldn't get to during the event. So um, I mean, if you want to join me for some relic breaks, I mean, I wouldn't mind the company. Um, like right now, uh, I have currently radiated relics for the Nanoscala Prime Blade, the Saren Prime Blueprint, the Volt Prime Chassis and Autonata Prime Wings. I have the Destraza Prime Blade and the Akahara Prime Barrel relics radiated, and that's it. That's all I can really do right at this point. So, if you want to join me on those, then oop, I think I hear you. Connection coming through, okay?
I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
Okay,
Do I need to change something?
you were a robot there for a second, but I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay. So first and foremost, I need to run Maru real quick in order to, get my weekly Iatan.
Oh,
Because
you want some company?
I
I
mean,
I haven't done that yet either, so.
sure. Let me invite you.
Okay.
And
Yep.
obviously, I'm going as Titania because super easy.
True point. True point. Failed to join session. That's weird. I've been getting a lot of those lately. I don't know exactly why. Um, 1 second. Let me set up my weapons and like.
Right. Okay. Oh. I should try this the easier way first. Inventory. Saren. Okay, I don't actually have any parts for Saren Prime.
Okay.
Alas. Which is not the same thing as saying I don't have any relics for Saren Prime. Because I have 6 of the Axie and 6, which has the blueprint at uncommon. Also has the Nakana Prime hilt if you need Nakana Prime stuff.
I believe I do still need. Yes, I still need the Nakana Prime, but I don't have any of the Meso N8s radiated. So, um, I sh
Okay.
I think it was like about 2 weeks back. Tried to actually found a Radiant group to actually break, the relics for it. I had 4 relics already radiated, broke every single last one of them, and not a single hilt. And I
Dude, don't. Yeah, no. Oh, well, good grief. Yeah. Um.
it
yeah.
it seems
Um.
as though the hilt is very as though they like bumped up the or they reduced down the drop rate for the hilts even more because one of the guys that was in the rad group that I was in, he mentioned the fact that he'd tried like 10 different times previously just for the kind of prime hilt, and it's like, what's going on?
Yeah. Yeah. I was looking to put together the bow prime, and I swear, I I did not even get close to what I was looking for in terms of parts. Okay. But first and foremost, let's go do
Okay,
Oh,
I need another invite
you need
because
another invite, right?
yeah,
Because for some reason
it
that
didn't
didn't go through.
yeah.
Why did they make this so annoyingly difficult? All
I,
right.
I don't know. I tried helping out someone else the other day, inviting them into I would be I was helping out our new player get into Warframe, and he hadn't gotten to Index yet. I think he's like barely no, he has well, he got to Uranus, I believe. Um so he had yet to get to Neptune, but I took him to the Index anyway, so
Yeah. Well, that's all. That's always the $64 million question with new players: is do you want to do natural progression or do you want to do things in the we go where you need to go to get the things you need to get?
yeah, pretty much. I gave him, I gave him the choice. I was like going, there's an easy way of getting credits that you're apparently looking for. Do you want to go here? And he was like, you know, so he's like, sure. I'm looking for Iatan treasures. I'm ready. Okay. Yeah, I currently know about like 2 new players that are coming into Warframe right at this moment in time. So, fly away, just fly away. Okay.
Oh, I don't know if you caught the last dead streamer.
What's
Um, but seeing uh, oh there we go.
oh, there it is.
Seeing the infested reminded me because they tend to spawn these guys a lot. They are planning to change the Energy Leech XMI. Well, they're doing a rework on all of the. They're doing a rework on all of the. What's the word for? Eximus enemies. There we go. Brain. I have brain. I can think. I swear. Yeah, they're doing a rework on a lot of the XMI, because they are aware that many people find the Energy Leech XMI in particular to be super annoying. Okay. Because they don't have like a good radius to let you know when you're being drained by them. We don't have an ETA on when that's going to happen, but they did say that it is currently in the works. So hopefully it's, soon and not soon TM.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, they're good. No worries. Okay.
I haven't, so I can fly now.
Yeah. I mean, the that's always one of the things about Warframe is the fact that there's times where it's like you know uh, you might not always the improvements that they want to give are can be a little difficult you know to do. So it takes them a long time to take care of it, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, it's a free game, so
Yeah. Well, like the next big thing that the thing that they said they are most working on, that they are spending the most time, is Leave Maroons. They are working on crossplay and cross save.
yeah,
The thing that is important though that's slowing them down is they want to make sure that uh, if they do cross save, that you don't end up deleting somebody else's. How do I say this? If you have accounts on different platforms, right?
right,
Like say you have, because they don't currently merge. Like say
right,
you have a PC account and a Switch account,
right.
right? That they merge gracefully as opposed to one just flat overwriting the other.
Right. And potential problem is I could see is if someone has a very common username on one platform that's already been used, by someone else on another platform, you got to be careful with that kind of merge too, because it's like, you know, um, are you suddenly corrupting someone else's game by doing that merge?
Right. How do
So
they make the accounts and all of this sort of stuff? Yeah.
yeah, so
It's
oh
it
yeah,
is fraught with potential for disaster.
oh yeah, oh yeah. You know,
Yeah.
um, I mean, unless they have that kind of set up from the very beginning, which obviously they didn't, because I mean, new consoles come out all the time, blah blah blah. So it's different languages, different programming languages, sometimes different styles of how to get things working, so on and so forth. So, I mean, it's not easy, to say the least. And then you have to, um, then you have the potential for, um, different, username accounts and so on and so forth. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't envy you know, the amount of work that they're needing to do to try to handle that. Um, I wouldn't mind being with them when they're actually doing it, and going right alongside them in doing that. But um,
But you'd have to move to Canada. That has problems.
what's up?
You'd have to move to Canada because Digital Extremes is a Canadian company.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that I can't work remotely.
I suppose it's true, especially since they're not doing any work. I mean, have you checked the website to see if they have an opening that would fit your skills?
Well, I'm in a contract right now, so I would have to be let go from my current contract to even consider that right at the moment. So, and I don't really want to be paying the training fees that I got for my current position just to work somewhere else right at this moment. So,
Yeah.
if I was to say, I don't want to be in the contract, this contract anymore, and I left, I would have to pay them for training me. So, and I don't want that to happen. So,
Right.
because they're gonna, and their training is almost, the amount of money that they're expecting for the training fees is exuberant. So, um,
I think you
you
mean
know,
exorbitant.
exorbitant.
Oh. I
So,
just want to feed. Sorry, contemplating a bunch of different things here. Because I'm looking at, as you might expect, I have quite a large number of. I have quite a large number of warframes, and trying to decide that I did that.
Operator, you have remembered well how the
Didn't I
Tenno
do
arm
that?
themselves.
Or is
You
she sitting in my foundry waiting for me to? Helmet, don't ever say that to me again. I don't need to know about his palpitations.
let's see.
I was probably in the middle of doing something with it.
Here, I'm going to, let's see. Now, I have like a little Google spreadsheet, um, with all the parts that I need, but I do have a text based. So let me go ahead and kind of go through this and make sure that I'm um, seeing
It's
seeing
on
if
Marcus's
seeing if I still have if I still need these or not.
So how are you doing on the
How am I doing on the what?
night wave?
Oh, I'm completely done with the Nightwave, so it's just getting creds. So I'm like, meh, don't need it. I'm
Yeah,
not I'm
pretty
not
much.
I'm not really stressed about it. So
Okay. Well, now I'm just at a freaking loss here.
for what? What are you at a loss for?
Um. Oh, it's nice they put that in here. Trying to figure out where I was in farming Mesa.
In Farming Mesa?
Yeah, original Mesa. I had one, and then I got Mesa Prime, and in order to make room, I get rid of the original Mesa, but now I need one of her for Helmet.
Gotcha. Let's see. I don't think I need the harness anymore. I believe I already got that one.
Okay, it does say the main blueprint can be purchased from the market. So why was it not? I swear sometimes the search feature makes me want to either cry or take a trip up to Canada and strangle someone. Oh, that's why it didn't show up.
Okay,
Okay.
still have all those parts that I need to do. Wish
Yeah,
Prime's
35,000 credits.
blueprint.
Let's try this again.
Wish Prime systems. Okay. Let's see. Carrier Prime.
Oh boy. Okay.
Let's see.
Alright. And
Cerebrum. Let's see. Do I have Carrier Prime systems already?
so
Guess so. So don't need that. I'm updating my text list so I can just kind of
you
I can just kind of paste it to you, you know, in Discord real quick. So give me a second while I
okay.
you know update my you know I was updating my spreadsheet but not the not my text based. So and I need let me update my text base and it should be good.
You did, Ember.
Okay. Let's see.
Ember was easy. Ooh.
See, Nexus Prime Systems.
By the way, since feeding so many of my normal Warframes uh, to the helmet, do you want to know how many open Warframe slots I have?
I mean, you're filling them up with Prime, so.
Yeah, but here's the thing: not everything has a prime.
Mm-hmm.
And I only have one Warframe. Uh, I only have one Warframe that is not master. Leaving aside the one I can never have.
Right.
Um, so I have 12 open slots for Warframes.
Nice.
And yeah, and I went through and I did the primes I was missing not too terribly long ago. And so at this point, I am waiting for the next prime, which is Korra. And once I have her, I can feed her regular Warframe to Helminth. So,
Right.
although I am trying to decide if I want to go through the hassle and horror of farming Equinox again. Because regular Equinox is such a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
I did X-Cow. I did Frost. I
Let's
did Grendel.
see.
Alright, I did Gauss.
Let's see. Did
I have no desire to. I have no desire to farm Grendel. I have a Grendel. I never play Grendel. I'm seriously considering if I should just feed my Grendel to. Well, in particular, because right at the moment, there's nothing Grendel does that
Mm-hmm.
another Warframe can't do better.
Right.
So,
Okay.
and since I have pretty much all of them, it becomes a matter of. And it is also worth pointing out, like I rate whenever I see a new person saying how much trouble or new, yeah, whenever I see somebody talking about how much trouble they have farming Grendel, because I don't know if you know this, but the missions to actually get Grendel are atrociously bad. Because you can't use mods for them. Um,
You can't
and
use
so
you can't
they
use
are,
mods for.
yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, because it was their attempt to make hard content Instead of making hard content, though, they just made incredibly frustrating and annoying content. I legit tell people, forget going and doing the missions. Go farm, go crack relics, farm platinum, and just buy him from the market. It will be a less painful experience, especially because since all prime parts sell for some value of platinum, you are always guaranteed to make progress, however slow.
Yeah.
By the way, the Sylvan and Prime are an excellent weapon. I don't use them that much, but that's a me thing, not because they're bad.
Let's see.
Let's
see.
Alright.
Prime blueprints. No, that's just the Serum blueprint there, not the Serum Prime blueprint. And the chassis, okay, still need that. Let's see, Spira. Let's see. I still need both of those parts. Yeah, the blade and the pouch. Kind of held, okay. And for the last week, I kind of had I had them set up for like, the different weeks and stuff like that, so I knew like, which ones, um, there was points where I was like, okay, here's a week where I didn't have any parts for this one particular Warframe, so I was just going to go ahead and do an outright purchase of him because the amount of Aya that I would have needed to get all the parts for Warframe would have been absolutely ridiculous. So I was like, I'm already trying to farm all this Aya for all these parts already. Might as well just, I hadn't paid any money into the game, so I figured, plus, that, wanted to get that, prime distiller. So I was like, okay, you know, might as well put some money into the game that I've been playing for a long time now. So,
Yeah.
you know, and get, obviously get some good things out of it too. So, let's see, still need Ember Prime chassis. Let's see, Frost Prime blueprint, still need that one. Sakaris Prime barrel, still need that one. Let's see, Glaive Prime. Ooh, there's quite a few on that one. Let's see. Blueprint. Disc.
Does not seem.
And blade. Okay, still need all those. Let's see. Latron Prime. Latron Prime receiver. Right. And okay, let me double check to make sure that I have the that I don't need the blueprint anymore. Let's see, Latron. Nope, I do not. Okay, so that's good. I just need the one receiver, so and then
This is.
you okay?
Yeah, it's just the I keep a OneNote document in which to keep all of the information and stuff in order to keep it organized,
Mm-hmm.
and it it's not letting me properly align something the way I want it to. So
Gotcha. Understandable on that one. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and post the list in Discord for you. So it's pretty extensive. So hopefully it's not too confusing for you because I'm just doing a direct copy and paste. So there you go.
Okay.
That's weeks 1 through 8. So um,
Give me
although
a second here.
Vasto Prime, I probably should just not really bother because I still well, I mean, I would need a lot. Oh, I would need like 2 barrels. Oh, okay. Here, let me kind of you know talk with you about that. Um, so I made the mistake during the resurgence. I completely missed the fact that Vasto Prime was a possibility to get during the resurgence, so I got to him late. Um, and I only had enough Aya to get like two, and two. I got like 2 blueprints because I was like going, oh, I just need the barrel for this one gun for the Vesta Prime. No problem. Okay, I can get that. I'll just get like myself like two relics just for the barrel because they're common. No big deal, right? And then I found out that the relic itself, um, for the Vesta Prime, um, also had all the other um, Vesta parts in it.
Right.
Um, it had the receiver, it had the Act Vasto Prime blueprint, and it had the Act Vasto Prime link part, all in this one relic. And I was looking at it after after the week and I basically found out about it like the last week of the resurgence. So it was already past the time for me to get any additional relics on it. I'm like on, damn. So I'm not going to be able to get much out of the Vasto Prime. So I'm already kind of um, in order to get the Act Vasto Prime blueprint taken care of, I would need 2 barrels taken care of, and as well as the link for it. And I don't have any relics for that anymore. So, to be honest, the Vasto Prime could probably just be put on hold.
Well, okay. So give me a second to finish up my list here, so that I can, and then I'll go look at uh
See,
my
wait,
list of relics and see what I
no
got.
problem.
But I need to.
Yeah, no problem, man. Um,
God, that fight is annoying. You've done the Sedna boss, right?
what's that?
You've done the Sedna boss, right?
Yes, yes. I've done.
Keladathane? Yeah, that
Yeah,
fight is annoying. Oh,
yeah. But I mean,
God.
it's not the most annoying one that I've ever done, in my particular opinion. I think in my particular opinion, I think the Vox one on Earth was more annoying than that one. The or not the Vahek
Uh,
on Oro.
yeah. Well, my problem with Keladathane isn't the fight herself. It's that she has that stupid point system.
Yeah, yeah. That I can agree on. That I can agree on. So the points needed in order to actually get into a fight with her is kind of ridiculous. But yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Let's see here. Mara. Good gods, why?
Yeah, that's another part that I need to get at some point in time is I think I have like one part left for regular VAR, I think. I think. Or am I already maxed out on that? Let me see. Warframe. Oh no, no, I was able to get her. Okay. I wasn't
Um,
I wasn't totally sure about that, so I was like, do I have VAR yet or no? So
I I will be right back. I need to take a bio break real quick.
no worries, Zerman. No worries.
All right.
Okay. So let's see. What can we do in the meantime? I could probably just take Nova back out for another mission, but um, another possibility is maybe going out and doing some quick relic breaks if I can. Let's see. Defense.
I'm back.
Meh. Hey there, Gabe. How you doing there, bud?
Good.
Let's see. Rescue can be fairly quick for the most part if you handle it. Let's try that. Let's try a quick rescue. Let me make sure that I don't pick the wrong relic here. Meso. We'll do I1. Yes, there's really nothing here that I have pretty much everything here, so, I1s are easy for me to kind of use. We'll go straight into trying to get some traces. Okay.
That is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, we have uh, fairly new players here, so.
Find the captain as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Kill you off. Okay, guys. Kill off you. Okay. Then now we don't really need to worry about this anymore. We can just go and rescue. Oh, down below. Get rid of the scanners. Oh, oh. Okay. There we go. Let's see. There's a way for you to kind of get down there, I think. There is a way to get in there, just not quite sure exactly how.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Can never figure out how to get into here. Come on. There we go.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant. I'm not kidding.
Take care of these guys. Oh, get rid of that, please. Thank you. Really? There we go. I'd rather go with the Titanium Prime.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this.
Oh, it actually applied to my Nightwave. Nice. Not a whole lot of void traces on that one. I'll go ahead and do that over again. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, resource drop chance or resource booster. I think I'd rather do the resource booster. Get more out of the resources that are dropped. So, I'll go ahead and leave the squad there. Then we'll go ahead and attempt that again because that was, fairly easy. So, the I1, select that one again. We're trying to get our traces up to, more than 100 so that I can radiate more relics. But I have a higher chance of getting those rares. So,
Don't forget,
okay.
you need more to open. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
There we go.
Psychotic has been cracked open. Begin your mission to find out what's inside. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the
Okay, let me see.
bypass complete.
Oh, he just went straight on through.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Okay.
What's going on?
Subject
Oh, the guy just kind of went straight through the security grid to get to the other side, and it's like, Wait, you know, you kind of don't necessarily want to do. Oh wait, I'm dead. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I was taking a lot of damage apparently. Wasn't really paying it that much attention. I'm not sure why everybody's going that way, but sure. There we go. Next Prime Neuroptics. I already own it, but you know, I'll take another one.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
I think I got more void traces on that one, even though no one hopped on any. It's weird. I don't know. I'm always kind of confused about void traces sometimes. It's like some missions I only get like 7 void traces, and other missions I get like, you know, I just got 54, and none of the other players piled on the part that I unlocked from the relic, so I was like, okay, you know, why did I get, you know, one, you know, the one time got 54, the other times I got like 7. Not sure. Maybe I'll ask Crazy when he gets back. I mean, unless someone else is watching on my stream and knows the answer to that question, would love to. I would love to have kind of like an answer to it.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident they can withstand their failing? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need one to open that relic. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Still no additional people joining us right at this moment in time. Okay, there's one. Here, you know what? I'm gonna kind of hold back over here real quick. Ah, there's the second. Because there was quite a lot of um, traces like around here. We'll wait for Hunk to show up. There we go.
You are approaching the homing area.
Oop,
Careful. If the ward
careful, careful.
surely initiate the execution sequence.
Alright, Hunk. You coming or not?
Bypass complete.
There you go.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of
All
these
right.
cells.
We already have the other team member already got the 10, so that's good. Grab that. Oh, we already have the exit already going. Let's go. Oh, I need more energy. Okay. Woohoo. Ouch.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Let's go and grab this real quick. Here we go. I'll go with that one. I mean, I already have a ton of the Godao Prime blueprints already, so it's like, I don't really need that. See, once again, Void Trace is 36. It's like, can you like farm Void Traces in one of these missions? Like if you go to one of these missions and you're just trying to you're breaking open relics, can you just kind of stay there, kill off enemies, and collect void traces even though you're technically not seeing them drop? I don't know. It's not really doesn't really show you after you get the 10, so it doesn't show you any additional like void traces for you to pick up. So I'm not sure. Why? Once again, no one picked the one part that I had on that time around. And it's like there are times where it's like only get 7 traces, and that one time I got 56. It's like, what's the difference? Where does it apply? Is it just the amount of kills that you make? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so that expired. Got survival, interception, a lot of defense missions. A lot of defense missions. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different defense missions. Jeez.
Wow.
I mean, they're really great when you're trying to break open relics because, you just go to a defense mission, you break a relic, you do the 5 rounds, you can break another relic, break another 5 rounds, break another relic. Not the best. I mean, the best would be like a capture mission. Go in, capture, get to 10, leave, and you're done. But so it's not exactly the fastest, but in terms of like ease in the sense of you don't have to necessarily leave the mission at all. You can just kind of continue working on defense over and over and over again. Same with survival. You know, you wait those 5 minutes or 5 rounds. You're done. Do you want to stay? If you do, put in another relic. You're really, you're ready to go for another 5 minutes or 5 rounds, or you leave. So, but for like say capture missions, you put in the relic, you go capture the target, which is typically pretty easy if you have the right kind of equipment. Um, if you're under level, then it's definitely harder, obviously, but um, that's one of the good things about having co-op. You can have other players join you and make things a little bit easier for you. Um, like for example, that one round where everybody was like MR5, you know, and I was MR20, so you know, I, I I probably was helping out that crew a little bit more. If they had all like MR5s, they probably would have struggled a little bit more during that mission. Probably, maybe, you know, hard to say. But none of these are quick. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Where do I stand on experiences? Okay, so we still got Bow Prime, Cylinder's similar, and the Nova still not at max yet, so that's going to be a little bit. Um, let's see. I don't know if this Vieni, Venisu. I don't know how to exactly pronounce Venisu's name there, but I don't know if they're watching the stream. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and thank them here in the chat. Wanted to thank you for the resources to get those recipes done in the dojo. A lot of them, a lot of the parts that were kind of required in the dojo required more of the railjack and or the railjack missions, and I haven't done any of the railjack missions, so um, so Venice probably did, you know, probably already went on those railjack missions, and that was probably, you know, well, I mean, a good majority of those recipes uh, required that. So, um, oh yeah, there are some additional um, there were some additional recipes that I wanted to kind of take a look at for the dojo concerning the railjack specifically. So let me go there real quick while waiting for Crazy. Let's see, research. Let's see. Oh, okay. Looks like she put in some work on some of these parts for the railjack as well. If it is a she, could be a he. They. Let's just go with they. um, okay, we'll start on that. Contribute. Oh, I do not have enough tellurium. Okay. But I can contribute everything else for that. So, and that's really the only recipe left. It looks like everything else is done. Now, I'm gonna need to eventually take my railjack out, to actually work on those missions so that I can actually get these, you know, these better parts to put on my railjack to make it better. But for now, my focus is, um, I just wanted to, um, first off, I kind of wanted to wait a little while to make sure that they kind of take care of all the bugs, and um, it was quite laggy when I tried playing it, so um, she and I didn't touch the Railjack stuff since it was already researched. If it was not, I would have put all into it. I cannot start projects. I didn't have the permissions for that. Hmm. Well, I mean, I started those projects. Hmm. I can't remember if I actually. I mean, some of these were ones that are in a row. So, hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Oh well. Okay. She. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. But yeah, I mean, at some point in time, I will go out on the railjack missions and take care of all that for the very first time. I don't play this that often, so, nowadays I only stream it once a day, so, or, once a week. What am I talking about? Once a day. Not full time anymore, so can't do that. Um, but um, the only way to see who has donated is to look them up on the clan roster. Yeah, that's. Um, I mean, there's Sensei, but I mean, he's still kind of an initiate. I really do need to kind of modify this a little bit. Wait, didn't I modify? Let's see. Um, Alright, I had the utilities set up so that I can actually do more of the dojo decorator. I had it for one of my clan members, but I guess they left. Hmm. Oh, no big. I'm not gonna stress about it. Yeah, I clicked a view. Yeah.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Let's see. Yeah, those were the most recent ones. So, and then there's her donations. Yeah, see, there's a lot of the Railjack mission rewards. So this one, this donation right here, my God. Thank you for that one. That was you know. Now, granted, the uh, still got more to go for the HEMA, and everybody knows, in Warframe that particular blueprint is a pain to actually get researched. So, but I welcome that 2,000 mutagen samples because oh my god, it is so difficult to get more of those. So, um, it's kind of the same with the Oxium. That's you know uh, a little difficult to get. I mean, you can still kind of farm it, but I mean it still takes quite a bit. I thought I was missing 3 more for that particular recipe, so yeah. Um,
I have returned. My apologies.
no worries there, Crazy. No worries.
All right. So I did look at a couple of the things that you mentioned. Let me check the Vasto real quick.
Sema
All
is
right.
worse than the Hema, but Hema is the most complained about. I mean, that's true in that um, the amount of cryotic that you need in order to build this, Cyber is annoying, and the fact that you know, um you're the only one that can actually build that up. You're the only one that can actually get the resources for the cyber. Um, but um, at the same time, the amount of resources that you get, for the HEMA, the fact that you only get like, 3 ingredients at a time sometimes um, for doing a mission, it's still quite a pain.
The fact that there is not scaling uh on how much cryotic you get
Hmm.
based off of the level of the mission is just,
Yeah.
again, makes you want to take a trip up to Canada so you can have a conversation with somebody. The kind of conversation that involves lots of capital letters and exclamation points.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so I don't have any relics that have the Vasto Prime in it, or at
right.
least not the barrel, but it's only like 15 platinum
Yeah.
for
I'm
the
not gonna
barrel.
I'm not gonna stress it. So right at the moment. So, but yeah.
Um, Speaking of stress, or the Destreza, I took a look uh, through the app, and let's see here. I have um somewhere in the neighborhood of 60 of the relics that have the blade in it. Well, let me rephrase. I have 35 of the the um, of the D2 relics, which have the blade as the rare slot. 21 of the D3, which has the blade as a as the rare slot, and then an additional 6 of the Meso D3, which has the which is radiant, which are radiant, and then a couple of Axie D1s, which honestly, I mean, we're better off cracking the Mesos.
Yeah.
So that's that's unlikely to be a problem.
True. True. If you have that many, then
We
um,
could run them unaugmented at all, and
you'll eventually get one rare out of that
I was
many.
gonna say just the law of averages suggests we will find you what you were looking
Yeah. True.
for. Okay, and I have I have 90 relics, 90 Neo relics that have the Nami Skyla Prime Blade as the rare slot, including one that is Radiant. But I mean, just like, yeah, lots of those. Lots of
Okay, I don't believe I have any axes for the Namaskala played Brian. So let's see.
And then for the Actigar Prime Barrel, I don't have quite as many, but I have a little over 20 of two different relics, one Lith, one Neo, or a little under 20 of each of those, including a couple that are already Radiant. So, uh, probably going to get them.
Okay.
Um, you are looking for
Well,
Vault Prime Chassis.
shall we just go, one down the line, for all of them? Is there any parts that you need? I know that you're pretty much have a good majority of it already, but is there like anything that you're missing right at this moment in time? Maybe I have a relic that
Let me
you
see here.
could use.
Well,
Yeah.
so I have a big, long list of unacquired weapons.
Okay.
Um,
Well, first off, let's uh, you know, let's go one part at a time that you're able to help me out that on for one of the relics kind of thing. And then uh, you know uh, I can look in that particular um, relic type to see if there's a weapon that you're looking for. Sound good?
yeah.
Okay.
Let's see here. So, no, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, so, well, I was working on getting a bow prime when Prime Resurgence came to an end.
Okay.
Um,
Let's see. Bow Prime. Okay.
bought a whole bunch of relics for it, but
Okay. So I have for. Oh wait. Okay. So I only have one relic that has the Bow Prime handle.
let's see here.
Do you need the Bow Prime handle?
That's what I'm checking. Um, yes, because I only have the blueprint. I need the handle, and I need the the ornament.
Okay.
I have 13 of each of the relics that have the parts.
Okay. I have three relics for the Bow Prime handle Radiant that are Neo. So
V8s, Neo V8.
yeah, Neo V8.
Okay.
And I actually need, let's see. Oh no, I actually don't need this particular relic anymore. I've gotten all the parts that I absolutely need in here. So if you want to, we can do a Neo run and And I can include the Neo V8 in there in the hopes that you can get the Bow Prime.
I mean, sounds like a plan. We should also probably find some people, because the more people we have, the better the chances of getting the parts that we're looking for.
I mean, true. There's nothing. The thing is that there's nothing in the Neo that I currently need. But I mean, well,
Yeah,
okay.
but
Um, but
so
at the same time, you've helped me out quite a bit in the past, so we can try to search for people that might be willing to kind of join us on this. But the event's passed, so the likelihood of us finding additional people to do a ride group in isn't
I
nearly
mean, it
as.
really does sort of depend, because everybody has. Not everybody got theirs when the time was around,
Mhm.
so
I'm
you
just
know,
saying that it's
as
harder to get the relics now, so or it's
oh
not,
yeah,
it's impossible to get the relics now. So I mean, unless they actually already have them, much like myself, but haven't, like, for example, didn't
well that's
have a
my
chance.
point. Not everybody got to crack their relics when they wanted to,
True.
so um, and also, I mean, it is worth pointing out that um, Loki Prime and Volt Prime, but more Loki Prime, tend to go for a lot of platinum. Like the market price for them is kind of down right at the moment,
Hmm.
but it's you know
Yeah. No, I get you on that one. Um,
also
well, I
now
mean,
is relative. Ooh, actually, I
uh,
may just
maybe, uh, Vinny, did you want to join in on this if you have any Neo, um, what was it? Neo V8s? You want to join us for that? Um, did you want to try to set up a ride share for that there, Crazy, or?
yeah, in just a moment. I I need to uh eat something. So
No worries. No worries. Let's see. Let me check the recruitment and see if there's anyone kind of looking for the V8 right at the moment.
yeah, we're also I mean also we should check and see what uh um void fishes there are, because if they all suck, then we probably want to do something else.
No, I mean,
I
yeah.
also yeah, so
No worries, Sir Vinny. No worries. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Okay. Let's see. Neo. What are? Well, I mean, there's a defense for Neo. That's the only thing.
really?
Yeah. I mean, the majority of these are all defense. I mean, Lilith is defense. There's a Meso defense. There's a Neo defense. There's an Axie defense. Matter of fact, there's two Axie defenses. It's like defense seems to be like the the mission type for this hour.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Why?
I don't know. There's what, five defenses? Yeah, there's five defenses going on right now.
and an interception
Oh
kind
yeah,
of survival. But yeah.
yeah. Interceptions are really great.
I mean, with the right group, it is very possible to have a nice chill interception. But
True.
I was an exception rather than the rule.
Um,
So maybe we go do something else. By any
sorry,
chance, do you happen to have a Kuva Lich you need to kill?
I do. Sorry, I do not have them. Wish you lots of luck on getting the part you search for. Sure, lots of the vets stocked up on rares since Loki gonna skyrocket again. Yeah, probably.
I mean, it just depends on how often they do Prime Resurgence and how often Loki's in the rotation. But, um,
True point, true point.
because all indications are that Loki, the Prime Resurgence was once they fixed the thing with the platinum, it was a massive, massive success.
Yeah.
People spent money. They got, you know, people got relics. The fact that the relics were mostly self-contained, meaning if you were looking for a particular thing, you didn't have to buy, you didn't have to scour through 25 different relics that changed every time a new thing was added to the table because they had to be part of the general pool. It was just much better. It was a much more focused and useful event.
Oh, okay. You mean the fact that, all the weapons and Warframe parts were kind of contained in that one relic versus if you went to, if you found them at random out there, you would find like one part here, one part there for,
Right.
yeah. I get you.
They were specifically designed for whatever set we were looking at. So yeah. All right. So I have a Kuva Lich that I need to kill, in no small part because the next weapon that I get maxed out should give me enough affinity get me to the Master Rank 28 quest.
Okay. Loki on Switch was close to what Mag was at 1K Prime. Resurgence balanced it out temporarily.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, because some of these the whole Prime Resurgence thing, like I said, it was a big hit because it made it much easier for people to get the relics that they were looking for, or I should say, to get the things that they were looking for,
Mm-hmm.
because it was more focused, and so the fandom loved it. People spent money on stuff,
Mm-hmm.
just all kinds of stuff. So it was a big hit. Okay, so my Kuvalich is currently on Earth. Where is yours?
Where was it again? I think it's on Mars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because mine's a little baby.
Ah. Yeah, same with mine, but
All right. Well, at the
okay,
very
so
least, I think if you join me for one on Earth, you get murmurs for yours. So
right.
I think that's the way it works.
Yeah, I can still get, I can still get I can still get some for the my Parazon as,
Yeah.
but I mean I only need a little bit more, so I mean I don't, well, I say a little bit more, but who knows. So, um but yeah, I can get some from just by joining you. So, on yours. So and vice versa. You know, you join me, you know, you can still get, you know,
Yeah. Well,
so
so I don't know if you were aware of this, but a pro tip for getting your excuse me, pro tip for getting your Kuvalich down. If you have an Ool relic,
yeah,
you
I know about that. It's the you know, it's the wild card. Yeah,
well, right, but so you put that one first, and then whatever the first relic, the first symbol revealed for your Kuvalich, put that one second, and about 50% of the time that combo works. I don't know why it works that way, but that'll usually get you to two, and then the and then you can futz around and see if you can get to a third. Um,
first that was
we do have
first that was revealed, huh?
yeah
So in this case, it would be the Kara, I guess. So if I put that in the second slot, then
yeah put it all in the first and
yeah, I don't have an though, I believe. Oh no, it's the right?
cool.
Yeah,
Yes.
so that would need to go there.
Well, I was gonna say if you got two of the three, then put Ool in the first slot and the other two in the second and third slots, and then see what you get. You might just get your guy right then and there.
Oh, okay. So in other words, you know, put this other one that I've discovered, which I don't have either. The Loken the third, but I don't have any of those, so not much I can really do
Yeah.
about that. Okay. I mean, I can try to break break the relics to get more of those, but you know, obviously I have to kind of wait. So
Yeah, especially because if I remember correctly, the even the Requiem relics were Silver Survival and Mobile Defense.
yeah.
Yeah, no. In case you couldn't tell from my disdain.
Yeah. Hmm. I mean, there's an excavation one, but I mean, it's not exactly on Earth, so it's like, eh. Not exactly ideal, but
There is a large platoon
eh.
of Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Requiem Murmur, yay! Get rid of you. Alright, next.
Also, more murmurs. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Down below again. Okay.
Yeah, they're because of the way the map system works. If there are guys who have already been spotted, it will continue to tell you to go fight those guys, even if that's.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Which I find very funny.
Yeah.
This is also my generic, you know, this is my generic murmur hunting build. I have a build specifically for killing the liches when the time comes. The high-end build.
Yeah.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Told you,
Find
like, you
extraction.
cannot run away. Running away is not allowed. Oh gee, he stole a whole 3 endo from me. Whatever will I do?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you'll just have to kind of curl up in a ball and cry it out because I mean, there's no
I
way to
know, right?
there's no way to survive that.
No, right? Okay.
I mean, the loss of 3 endo. It's like, oh god. Now what's really bad is if you go to the planet for like a relic break. It's like, no.
Oh yeah. I mean, they all gotta die eventually, but that definitely puts them on a high priority. They gotta die.
Yep.
There's a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I'm not angling specifically for the Nightwave, but I mean really the elimination missions are amongst the simplest.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You already got him.
Sorry, what did you call me? Now that you are a greasy smear on the sidewalk?
Oh, come on. Oh, okay. You already got him. Okay. Oh, wait. Where is it?
Also, I think since elimination missions continue to spawn guys until you reach the goal, I think they continue to spawn acolytes or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The guys you get the murmurs from.
Right.
Oh, we have another person with us. Excellent. Oh, looky, my Lich showed up. Alright, so
Oh.
we get to do this now. Hey! I got 2 out of 3
Nice.
already. Holy crap! I got him in 1! I knew none of mine, and I got him in 1.
Wow. Nice.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay.
Which means my next trip is to the Saturn Proxima. But I'm happy to help you earn yours so that we can do them together.
Yeah, I've been pushing that, my Lich off for a while, and he's definitely gotten quite a lot from me already. So I would love to kind of get rid of him.
Yeah, I was not expecting to get him in one. It happens sometimes, but that was already then.
Okay, so shall we go to Mars then? Oh, I got the next murmur figured out. Let me see if I already have one of them already. Let's see.
Oh,
Zod.
you had two, so
There we go. I only have one more.
oh, that's right. You don't have one of the. You can swap the wool over to the one you don't have though.
What's that?
So you said you were missing the one that looks like genitalia. So you just got Zada. You can swap wool
Yeah,
for.
I don't have, I only have one ool, so I mean,
Yeah, but
this is the combination that I can currently do right at this moment in time. One
okay.
ool, one Kara, and one Zada, and Zada's gonna fail on me if I don't get it once, or if I don't get it this time. So
Well, no, it only uses them up when it's successful. So until until you actually get it successful and send them to the Saturn Proxima, it doesn't use up your.
oh, okay, that's right. Okay. I thought every attempt was a use of it. So okay. So in other words, if I get this wrong, then I would have to kind of switch. I would switch both of these around and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, ready to go. Let's go try to find my lich and
Well,
yeah.
I mean, so a go select a mission because I don't know. Mine's out in the Vale, so I don't have the option to select a mission.
Yeah, no worries.
And also, if you have when when liches get got, they tend to drop an item. I think automatically gets placed on your wheel um, that allows you to summon them immediately if you just want to, throw down.
Um. Okay. So if
You know, should be on your gear wheel. Let me see if I can find it. Oh no, that's right. It automatically, when we go into the mission, it automatically puts itself on your wheel. But yeah, if you've killed a lich before, chances are you have it.
well, I
Um,
mean, I haven't killed them before, so how
you've
would it?
never killed one?
I've never killed a single lich. This will be the first
Okay.
lich.
Well, then we need to fix that. That's a whole other conversation. So
Yeah, I know, I know. I mean, I've been searching for other things all over, all over the place kind of thing. So I've always been kind of pushing and putting off the liches for a while. So, um, but yeah, this is my first lich. So
yeah, well, I mean, I put mine off for a while too. Um, but yeah, no, we should get that. We should get that done.
yeah,
So
okay.
go ahead and
So
do us for a mission, and I'll come with you, and we'll
which
throw
one?
down with your lich.
Which one should we go for? Capture?
Yeah,
Capture. Capture would probably be quick.
nice and quick.
Um, see, there it is.
Your Lich's last name is Haunt? Hant? Like can't?
Yep.
As in he can't do it? He can't do it?
Yep. Been a pain in my side for a long time. Mainly because I had, you know, I never took the time to kind of take care of them, so.
Capture and extract our target.
Do I need to like kill the acolytes to like bring them out or something like that, or?
No, it should be. There should be an item on your bar. But first, let's go get the capture target so we don't accidentally fail the mission.
Gotcha.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
All right,
captive.
and then the other thing is,
Our part is done here, Tenno.
Alright.
it
So,
would be really nice if I could get up to enough. Called thralls. There's a requiem.
yes.
Requiem relic.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, okay, there we go. I must have picked up a. Alright, actually, this is a nice confined space. If you open your gear wheel, there should be an item in there you can use to summon your Lich. Requiem Ultimatum.
Let's see. I do not see it.
Oh, really?
Nope.
Oh, that's right. You haven't killed. That's right. You said you haven't killed any of your Liches. So, okay. Never mind. Because you get them from killing Liches. So, we're just going to have to hope Homeboy shows up on one of these missions then. Alright, my bad.
It's okay, man. You know, I'm
Never
I'm
mind.
I'm not well versed in liches either, so you know.
Well, no, I've actually killed quite a few of mine. Um, it's less a matter of being familiar with them more. I'm just having a day where I have the dump.
It's okay. Yeah, you know, I haven't really stressed going after it all that much because you know, I had other things that I wanted to kind of focus on a little bit more. Um, you know,
Do you know what weapon your Lich is wielding?
not right at the moment, or I can't even remember.
Okay.
Because like I said, you know, it was never um, it was never a top priority for me.
Right.
So
Well, I mean, if you when you go to the map page, if you click on the thing in the bottom right that has the Lich symbol, it should bring up what your Lich looks like, and you can usually tell by the weapon they're holding what it is.
I mean, I can show it to you. So um,
Yeah, because I'm lurking in your stream.
Oh no, you don't. Get back here and take what's coming to you.
Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure the Requiem relics are excluded from the things Liches can steal for obvious reasons.
all right, the Kuva Quartak.
Bartak, okay.
So
It's a nice enough weapon, and you know it's 4,000 mastery if you want to take the time to do all of it.
Yeah.
But I have a few things that I would prioritize getting for your next Lich, or sister, depending on what you choose to do.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's see.
reminds me, go ahead and queue us for a mission.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the right kind of one. Crossfire Exterminate.
Sure. I mean, that's the thing that's going to take time. Still,
Let's see.
I get a few of those. Okay, cool.
Nope, not maxed out on Nova yet. So
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Hey, what do you know? Several things simultaneously. Okay, we'll have that conversation a little bit later.
yeah, I think for the most part, what I was trying to work on, instead of like really focusing on the Kuva Lich, was trying to tackle the just trying to get prime parts, overall. Just trying to I mean, Helmuth was a factor that I wanted to try to do, getting all the prime parts so that I didn't need to rely on, um,
There is a large platoon of Grineer
you
Marines
know,
stationed here.
uh,
No one standing.
so I didn't have to kind of rely on my non-prime versions.
Yeah,
So it's playing the game, man. So I mean, it's not like I was doing absolutely nothing, but liches just were not on top priority. So,
yeah.
and
That said, the Kuva / Tenet weapons can be extremely good. I do have to say, I do think that the Kuva Brahma on the Kong over here has been a boon because normally the big drawback of the Kuva Brahma is that it has limited ammunition, but of course Wukong never runs out of it.
right.
He's Wukong. He has unlimited ammo.
Yep.
So, and yes, I take absolutely ruthless, horrible advantage of the fact that Wukong never runs out of ammo.
Of course.
And is also hyper. In fact, I think the next time we run the index, I may let Wukong do the sniping. Because he takes a lot more damage to knock him out than it does to make Umbra just kind of stand there and look sad.
Full ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Somebody else got it. Okay, cool. Or maybe it was. Whatever.
Oh, we're done. Okay.
Ooh, neat. We got a whole bunch of galleons out of that. That's nice. I was starting to run low on galleon, relatively speaking.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. At this point, I would hate to. I'm kind of. I would love to get rid of this lich just so I can see how much I regain from him with everything that I've lost from him. So,
Yeah, I get that sensation. I really do.
okay. A lot of these missions are not great.
Well,
Yeah, there's capture. Capture again.
Okay. Oh, I know what I can do.
Lich hasn't shown up though. Let's see, how are we doing on Void Fissure missions? Okay, sabotage, survival, interception, defense, excavation, defense, disruption, defense, exterminate. Okay. Hey.
I'd like to exterminate the defense missions, please.
Yeah, only one of those, and unfortunately, it's not exactly um, I mean, it's for the the kuvas, but you know,
To the extraction point. Happy hunting.
so I mean that's good, but
Not that I really need, but still.
yeah.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before
Where are
they
you?
escape.
Capture targets are mostly immune to Warframe abilities anyway.
Ah.
The big exception is things like, Wu Clone does damage via a weapon, and they are not immune to that.
Escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Chroma, giving your weapon like 7,000% extra damage, whatever. Redonkulous damage.
Yeah. Okay, where is it? There it is. Oh, futile. Is he here? No, he's not here. Okay.
No, but I'm hoping if we kill enough of these thralls, he'll show up.
Yeah, he'd be nice. Oh,
Yeah, mine's talking smack at me, despite the fact he's out of the veil. I think he's trying to taunt me to come for him, but all things in due time.
yeah. There's another thrall. Okay.
I mean, he's got to show up at some point before we leave this stupid planet.
Well, it seems like the missions are repeating on each other. So, I mean, this is the second capture that we've done, and there's not normally 2 captures on a planet. So, what's his temper at? What do you mean, what's his temper at?
If you open the panel and click on the button to see your Lich, it'll have like indifferent or what have you.
Oh, okay. So he's annoyed. So he's not that pissed off yet. So I guess um, what's the different types here for the
I don't happen to remember off the top of my head.
okay. Want to force him to show best to probably try to endless like survival or something similar.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a plan. How about excavation?
Sure, I could use some. I could use some cryotic.
The thralls and the survival stop spawning when the evacuate option shows. Hmm. Okay.
We're here in search of lost
Ooh,
artifacts and items buried
Morphix.
deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't think I collected Morphix. And I don't think I... It's too late for me. At least I don't know if I can actually get back up there.
Dashing child probably can, but
Yeah. Oh well, no big. I'm not, if I remember correctly, I'm not like hurting um, for that right at this point. So, oh, what the? Get back here. Okay, grab that.
oh, hello. Also, remember to bring a power cell.
Oh yeah, I already have one.
Cool.
I mean, my
I
main.
keep forgetting you're MR21.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have to tell you these things.
Yeah. Let me go and grab the another fuel cell.
Clone and I will hold down the fort, as it were. You made a terrible mistake. You got in melee range. Really, honestly, there's no good range for them. Wu Clone is basically a perfect shot.
Yep.
And if they somehow get past Wu Clone and start shooting at me, or start attacking me, they get to deal with,
Okay, already got.
I think, is that a Lich? Is that an actual Lich spawn?
I don't think so. I think it's an acolyte.
Okay.
There's
Thralls, Acolytes, or
Thralls.
something else.
Right. Um,
I think we should, kind of. Oh wait, the next one is like right over here for dig sites.
yeah, we're ready to go. Don't you just love it when the when you have a dig site that's like right next to each other and you can just easily just.
Well, and there was even.
All the power cells right next to it. Oh,
Yep.
here he is.
Oh, is that yours?
No. That is not
Well,
mine.
still, they gets to die.
He eventually goes away, right?
I think so, but more to the point. other dude should be, stabbing his lich.
There's never a time where you have like multiple liches showing at the same time, is there?
Don't believe so.
I'd find that quite interesting if that was the case, because then it would be like, how could you um how the interface right now would be like, okay, how do you get this, you know how do you handle like two liches at the same time, so alright.
The short answer is you don't. Even if you get 4 players all going after their liches in Saturn Proxima at the same time, they don't give you all of them to do it once. They give them to you one at a time.
Yeah. Oh, D just opened up as well.
Yeah, that was literally, you guys hit C, and the loop for D came in right under.
Yep, I saw.
Okay, we got enough people. You two handle that one. Me and Wu Clone will take care of this.
Okay, you'll handle D. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not my first rodeo.
Yeah.
Now, I should point out, even though their Lich showed up, yours can still appear.
Right.
They just won't both show up at the same time, because
that would be really confusing.
I was going to say too much, because for most people, that's too much.
Yeah.
Like the old line from a movie that I quote all the time: "How much is a lot? More than a little, less than too much."
I think my friend that was over here decided to move on to the next one.
He's over here for some inexplicable reason.
No big. I mean, he put a shield up, so it's not like.
Yeah, the shields don't last. The graphic lasts functionally forever. The actual damage shield does not last forever. So.
Yeah, my only concern though is the fact that Nova is fairly brand new, so it's like
You know that her 1 prevents HP damage, right?
What's that?
Or reduces it. Her first ability reduces her HP damage. So,
I did not. But then again,
yeah, that's one of those things that I'm not even kidding. I know that because of my buddy Brozine, and he only knows because he was watching a stream of one of the developers once, and said developer mentioned that, and the entire chat was like, "Wait, is that anywhere in the documentation?" He's like, "Nah," and they're like, "Are you going to put it in the documentation?" He's like, "Nah, I'm sure y'all will tell people."
Alright.
Which is technically correct, but still.
Okay, there's another zone over there, so I'm gonna grab an energy cell and trigger it.
We've got 4.
What's that?
Done, so we're only here for 5 total anyway. Unless you really want some cryotic.
I mean, I could always use more cryotic, so.
Yeah, but if we're gonna farm cryotic, this is not the mission to farm cryotic.
True.
We go back to the first excavation mission on Earth and do that, because since it doesn't scale.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I mean I get you. But at the same time, while we go to the exit, once I destroy this one, it gives us a little bit more cryo. So, might as well.
That's fair.
Alright, time to go. I don't know if Story knows though. You want to tell him?
I get the message. No, they're coming.
Oh, they're coming? Okay. Looked like he was about to stay again, so I was like, hmm.
I think he put the thing up over it just to get us some extra cryotic.
Okay. He did it again.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Alright. Of course he stole Karate. But I mean, it was only 95, so it's not that bad, but still.
Yeah, well, and also you get all this stuff back when you kill your Lich. So.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, also I ended up with some gamble. So. That's what I refer to Kuva as gamble.
Gotcha. Okay, so which one should I go for then? Should I go for more the
You know, let's try another endless if there is.
well, I mean, there's survival and there's defense. Vieni was saying that survival is you know, when the evacuation option shows up, it stops. So
Yeah, but that's still 5 minutes for your Lich to show up.
true.
So.
Does that occur during defense? Like after the first round of defense, does it stop or can you kind of keep on going?
I know. I'm pretty sure defense goes more than one round anyway, but I mean, either is fine. Disruption is fine. I mean, we got plenty of options.
You know, I mean, there's plenty of missions for me to go to. It's just, um, I just want to try to, you know, uh, clear out, um, Gabe, I don't know these particular individuals, so please don't shout them out unless I absolutely know them because I mean I get it that they're friends of yours, but I don't know them at all. And if they do something that I don't agree with or agree on, then it would kind of suck. So not to say that you know, everybody's going to be bad, but still, you know, I don't know who you just
It's the
shouted out.
internet.
So, true point. So, just letting you know, man. Um, put it through me first, okay? If I agree to it, then sure, you can shout him out. But, you know,
Position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
let's see. Oop.
Mediocre.
Hmm. Okay. That was a roundabout way of getting me to go over this way.
worth pointing out for building Nova, her fourth ability scales off of duration much more than it does range. So if you really want to cover a map with it.
Well, I mean, I'm just using Nova here just to max her out, and then I sacrifice to Helmuth. I'm not really, I'm not really maxing out her mods right at the moment. So, I mean, I do have Nova Prime ready to go, I believe, but you
I do
know,
have to say, so Nova is a very strong frame, but not one I particularly enjoy playing.
hmm
But she does have a very nice looking skin. So
yeah.
the one where it's like where she's like just barely contained energy. It's very nice, very nice. I probably should have brought music. Ah well.
Hmm.
Also, I really wish your Lich would stop being a freaking coward and show up.
It'd be nice. I mean, he's only annoyed, or at least, you know, last I looked, so.
I think the more you kill their
Yeah,
thralls, the more upset they get. So
yeah, most likely.
mine's indifferent, but that's because he made the mistake of showing up while I had his number. Randomly had his number. I was just like, okay, you die now.
Yeah, who's to say? Um, maybe with me killing the thralls, they'll, you know, my lich will show up a little bit faster. I don't know. Hard to say.
And I'm pretty sure if I use Requiem Ultimatum, summon my Lich, not your Lich. So,
Probably.
I see you, adversary, and I adapt.
Okay.
I'll let you grab the thralls from here on out. So that way you can irritate your Lich.
Well, you know, I don't know if that's exactly true or not, but I mean,
Neither do I, but why not?
yeah. I mean, it's a thought. Maybe it does happen. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows? Okay. Where are you? There you are. Ah.
Oh well.
Hi.
Hmm. We got Galleon, so that was something at least. Check your Lich's temper. See if they're still just
Hmm.
at annoyed or if it's gone up.
Fuming. Okay.
Oh, it has gone up then.
Okay. Let's see. A lot of these seem like they're, um, we can't do anything that is like multiple rounds, so why don't we just do an exterminate?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know if like your own personal actions do it, or if it's just, being in the location where you are killing off the thralls, and
I
it's
think I think it's every time. I can check. But I think it has to do with, you know, we're we're killing his thralls and challenging his territory, and they don't like that.
yeah. Yeah, but I don't know if, like, does killing the thralls, personally anger them more, or if, does it, um, or does it really matter?
Yeah.
That's what I'm kind of curious about. Because if it's like, hey, if you kill him, he still gets angry, then it won't really matter all that much. But if he, like, hey, he gets a little angry at me because I'm personally killing off his character, his thralls, then that's great. I mean, that is understandable to me a little bit more, you know.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It's like, hey, I'm personally challenging his. Oh, there he is.
Ah, there he is.
All
Come
right.
here, you. Make with the stabby stabby.
One. So,
Go again. Go again. Quick.
nope.
Okay, so we need to reorder them, but still, we made progress.
Yay. Okay,
So now
rank.
you know that combination doesn't work.
Okay. So, time to leave.
Well, I mean, we gotta finish the mission, but yeah.
Do I need to get? I'm not getting any additional.
You're, yeah.
Uh, I don't need to, like, hey, I need to stab these guys even more kind of
Yep. Yep. Yep.
thing. I just need to reorder and attempt this once again. Gotcha.
Something like that, yeah. And give me 1 second. It is. We are down in single-digit temperatures out here, and that's cold even for me. So I need to turn on the heater.
Understandable.
Bravo! You're getting closer.
Okay.
All right.
Arizona upgrade. So obviously the wool worked, but the ordering
Well,
the Kara and the Zada didn't. So swap those two around and hope for the best.
yeah.
And if that doesn't work, then obviously I need to.
Put one of them in the put. Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Well, so if you've got all there, that's right. We're using Ool to fill in for the one you don't have.
Right.
So. All right. And
Well put together, operator. Now get out
go
there
pick us
and
another mission on
Down the.
make the
On the Kuva, huh?
your Lich's new planet, and we'll go push his face in again.
I expect a series. Great. Okay.
Right.
Survival, defense, capture, and survival. Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, let's do capture first.
Okay.
I'm assuming that his hatred probably got reduced down to 0 again? Indifferent,
I
right?
don't think so. Does it? Did it?
Yep, indifferent.
Boo.
Yeah.
All right.
Who knows, mate? You know, might get lucky in that he might show up first time.
Rage meter. Okay, so indifferent, annoyed, fuming, furious, and enraged. Blah blah. Only killing thralls and nodes occupied by the player's Kuva Lich will further the anger of the Kuva Lich and increase the meter. Occupied node mission completion will not increase the meter, nor will killing thralls in a different Kuva Lich node, like when you helped me out. Although this latter was still okay. It doesn't say you have to do them, but it does say we have to do it on your nodes, which is fine.
Right. It won't reset if he hits level 5. Yeah, well, I'm trying to avoid hitting level 5 because, I mean, I'm having difficulty trying to take out level 60 troops as it is with my setups. So,
Well, I mean, you're basically doing a grinding / leveling setup right now, so it doesn't surprise me that you're not exactly operating at peak efficiency. Now, there's a reason why I have a specific setup that I use for fighting liches and stuff. So. I haven't looked. How much plat do you have?
I did a deal for quite a bit, so during the resurgence. So I got myself like 800 plat right at the moment. So.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Hey, where did that stupid? Oh, there we go. You're talking for a lot of smack for somebody who's hiding from me out on Saturn.
Don't worry, mine is also kind of talking smack as well. So.
Yeah, but yours is still active. Mine is hiding. Mine ran away. They're going to continue to give us brawls, then we'll continue to kill some.
Yep, might as well. Okay. That's not someone that is related.
That's probably a third member of our party's Lich.
Yep. Well, I'm just kind of surprised that I saw him. It's like, wait, You know when they were kind of you know when uh
Yeah, usually it's our own liches talking. I don't know if that's a glitch or what's going on with that, but
oh, he's up there. Okay.
he was up here. Now that guy is a greasy smear, but
Well, I mean, yeah. There's another one.
one of the other things I love about Wukong is that assuming that, you know, I'm not completely out of energy. Oh, nope, that's somebody else's Lich.
Damn.
You know, we'll help him out.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got the teleporting. Said die!
Oh, did he solve his?
I'm pretty sure his first one was wrong. Because he only stabbed him once.
Ah, okay.
Still,
I mean, you know, the lich kind of exploded in a blue light, so I was just kind of curious.
yeah.
That wasn't mine, or that wasn't the or when they rank up, do they change their name?
No?
Okay, then that was definitely not the lich for me. That seemed like it was your lich. All right, there we go.
Yeah, well, my Lich is named, Siru. Ciiroo.
Okay, that's interesting.
Man, you should see some of the names that this thing comes up with.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we got 2 survivals and and 1 defense, so might as well just do a defense.
Alright, give me one moment. I'm going to switch to Mesa if we're doing defense. So, there we go. Because Mesa is slightly better at doing defense, and you know, excuse me. If we
Understandable.
need to, if we really need to put a spanking on somebody, I have a tenant Arca Plasmor on her,
Hmm.
and it does a lot of damage. Above and beyond the damage that, you know, I mean, Mesa herself is capable.
Right.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Ah, yes. This...
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Hi there.
Hello.
If you let the elevator go up,
I know.
slide off real quick, and then slide back on it, the teleport volume takes you back to the top.
I know. I just didn't get there in time, so.
Show me your face, and I'll solve all your problems.
Come here, you. Alright. Get rid of that.
Lightweights.
Not that it really matters all that much.
I shoot them like once and they die.
Yeah.
Don't bother using Maces 4, or excuse me, not, Nova's 4 unless your Lich shows up.
Okay.
I want them coming as quickly as possible. It puts them in my viewfinder faster.
Understandable. Okay, there's another Lich. Come here, Thrall. There you go. Go away. Are the enemies a little easier?
I could just be fantastically overbuilt for this mission.
That's true. But it seemed like I was killing them just as fast, so... I mean, unless you were killing them right at the same time that I was, I don't know. Or, you did kill steals, but who knows?
Mesa, if I can see them, they're already dead.
Pretty much.
Especially when we're talking about Grenier, because they don't have nullifiers.
No, it's definitely you.
Like I said, these guys are only taking like 1 or 2 hits from my guns, and they're dying.
Yeah.
I look at them, they keel over dead.
I mean, pretty much. Okay, where are you?
Probably in this room again. Not even an optimal damage build.
Oh!
Oh, look who's back! Back again.
Yay! Nope. Okay, so...
I mean, he stuck around, so I guess the first jab did work. So stab him again.
No, he's gone.
Not on my screen. Oh, okay. Why is he still on my screen?
Oh, I see the glitch, but yeah, no, he didn't. Okay, so seeing that both of those failed, then that means that I have to get that third.
Well, no, because...
Or no, I have to actually put, I have to put the,
put Ul in the middle, put one of the other, or...
yeah.
Because the one that you've got, and first is correct, because you got to the second. Oh, no, that's right. Ul's in your first position.
Ul's the first, yeah.
Okay.
I know that the the third artifact didn't work for the second and third, so it means that it has to be the first one.
Okay, then.
And so the question that I have at that point is, oh no,
This glitch is terribly...
I know the order. I know the order now, so
Okay, then.
I know what to kind of set it up. So I just need this mission to end.
Yeah, well, I'm working on it. I'm killing them as fast as I can.
No worries, man.
Also, we got thralls, so,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how, seeing that he leveled up, I don't know how effective that adds to the overall anger level after I've defeated him. So,
We got two of the relics out of that mission, so that didn't suck.
yeah, that was nice.
Well, so he'll go to a new planet, and fortunately, I don't know if you're aware of this, and this is definitely a me thing, but nonetheless. So Kuva Liches only go to Grineer planets.
Hmm.
Sisters of Parvos only go to
Corpus.
Corpus planets. Skip Europa,
Nice.
which since I love Europa so much, no way it's pronounced loathe.
So,
I know I make that joke all the time, but
yeah.
there's a reason.
So if you can see on my on my stream right at the moment, I know that Zada doesn't work for the second or the third, so I know that it has to be in the first.
Right.
I also know that Kara can't work for the second, otherwise that first round would have worked. So it has to be in the third spot. So there we go.
So you put Ulu in the middle, you put Zada first, and you put the hourglass in last place.
Yep,
and we're good to go.
And that's gives me everything. So
all we need now is for your list to show their ugly face, and then we can send them to the Vale, and then go get them, and stomp them into next week.
right.
Right.
And of course, I would just want to make sure. Yeah, it's back to indifferent. So no matter what, the thralls that I was killing didn't really make any difference in that one. So, oh well. But I guess I needed to get rid of them anyway to cause the mission to end.
To cause them to show up in the first place, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're on Senna. Yay. Okay.
Well, the level of the enemies, I don't think changes. I still think they're 50 to 60.
No,
so,
they increase.
Okay.
So.
Also, check your loadout. I think a number of your weapons are done leveling up.
Yeah, all the weapons are maxed out, so I need to change that out. But I can at least go ahead and load up the mission right now, and then I'll swap out the weapons.
Well, let me know when you're done, because the second I click yes, it's gonna.
Oh yeah, no
start
worries.
the countdown.
Okay.
Another exterminate, right? Because it's a Dara. Of course, it's exterminate.
We'll do that one. And yep, there we go. Ready to go. Or actually, hold on. Let me at least put some mods. Yeah, let me put some mods in. Let's see. Hellfire. Let's see. Split chamber. This is sniper rifle, so.
Also has an unusually high. It also has an unusually high status chance. With 4 of the 60/60 mods, it will get to 100% status chance, which is unusual in a sniper rifle. I don't believe there's another one that does that. So.
Okay.
The Vectis Prime is actually, for a long time, it was one of the best generic sniper rifles, and then we got other things, so we didn't bother.
Yeah. I mean, 3,000 points of damage isn't bad. So. Alright, and I've already kind of put all the mods that I really want to put in here for the most part. It's not like I'm going to be using this all that much anyway, so
Okay.
I'll just there.
And the Mark 1 Fearax is just bad. It's just bad.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just a bad weapon.
I know. I'm just getting the MR for it. That's all.
Oh yeah. I wasn't implying otherwise. I'm just like no.
Yeah.
At this phase of the game, anything that says Mark 1 on it, like you're using it for the memes or we need to talk.
Yep, just for leveling purposes, that's it.
All right. Good old Adaro on stick.
You fight one gifted the old blood, the Queen's Kuva. Death will not end.
Yeah, see, my Piranha Prime right at this moment in time is having a really hard time trying to kill these guys.
Well, then we probably need to look into your Piranha Prime build.
I mean, it's
But I mean, also,
it's pretty top
like,
notch for the most part, you know. But I mean, yeah, I can't kill these guys fast enough.
because you're bleeding out.
Well, I'm dead. I'm kind of on the stairs at the
Okay.
moment, so.
Well, on my screen, it wasn't showing you in the oh god, I've been shot position.
Yeah.
So,
No, I understand. Wait, what the? God damn. Enemies, pick a side. I mean, if, you know, if I can get a lot of criticals, then that's great, but otherwise, you know, it's, um, you know, just the base damage isn't doing it, obviously. So I have to kind of rely
yeah, that's one
on
of the
the,
things I mean when I say we need to look into your build. But I mean, also, just in general, like, I understand that we're doing that. You know, you got grinding you need to do, but in general, if I'm doing liches, I don't bring a build when I'm grinding. I bring a build specifically for hunting thralls / liches.
yeah.
Oh joy, friendship doors. At least you're not far behind.
Yep.
I still maintain Wukong should be able to open those by himself.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
You don't say. I mean, are we surrounded? I don't know.
We're surrounding them, and yes, in a lot of games, I would definitely say that 3 people can't surround the enemy, but in this case, I mean, given how apocalyptically overpowered Warframes are as weapons of war, I think we have them surrounded, not the other way around.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that we kill off, like, so many of them. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Damn it. I was planning on, like, coming on down and, you know, using my fur ability, but...
I would say there should be plenty of energy lying around. I killed a bunch of people.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, but that was the thing, you know, uh, they were still alive, you know. When I attempted to go down and use my fourth ability, it was like, oh, you're still alive. God damn it. Hard to get energy from people that are still alive, so.
I mean, unless you're a Vara, but at the pace she gets it,
Yeah.
you know, I've already killed them by
Oh, ouch. I'm bleeding. Thank you.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That way. Probably. Oh wait. Oh, okay. That was a confusing set of pipes.
A little bit.
Um, Need an extra hand? I don't have a lich, but I can help. I mean, if you want to, there, Vinny. You know, I wouldn't mind an extra hand. You know, it looks like we're pretty much doing like 3 people max right at this moment. So, so adding a 4th wouldn't hurt.
Oh, looks like Kevin's along for another mission.
Sure. 1 sec. Might have a 4th. Okay, let me see if I can invite her in. Vieni, invite. I'll switch some stuff around, then join. Okay. Well, there's the invitation, so. Okay, it's on Sedna, so seeing that my Kuvalich is still there, the possibility of him showing up is still possible. So, let's see, he's still indifferent, so not much I can really do about that.
Kind of hate mobile defense as a mission because if the Lich shows up while we're defending the target and they end up destroying the target, then we fail the mission. But I'm not the one who selected it, so.
Yeah.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Alright, let's see, how are we doing overall? Okay, that's almost done. Nova's close, but not
Operator, you
completely.
know how the Tenno arm themselves.
Let me know if you're having some trouble joining there, Vinny. Um, Never had that happen, and I solo these. Interesting.
I've had it happen once or twice. Mostly, I think it was with a Lich who was using an AoE weapon. That might have had something to do with it.
There we go.
There we go. Alright. "12 Days of Vieni," huh?
What's up?
Their pet is named 12 Days of Vino.
Oh, okay.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads
Okay.
to a number of locations directly in
Yeah.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Wow, that's a lot of enemies. That's not a complaint. I mean, they all died, so, you know.
Right.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Infectus Prime, level 7. Yay.
I'm waiting for you all to get here before I put the data max in.
Ready to go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Infective.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Nope, there's another one. Come here, you.
Have you done the new war?
No. That that was kind of happening around the same time as the resurgence for the most part, so
Yeah.
I focused my time on the resurgence than the new war, so
I suppose that's fair.
Keep moving.
I didn't have as big of a need to do as much of the resurgence stuff. I only had a couple of things that I needed, and they weren't that hard to get.
yeah. Well, as you can see from my list, that's a small portion out of everything that I had to get.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
I've been playing. Oh, hello.
not mine, but
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
okay. Don't know why I died, but
Oh, for crying out loud. For whatever reason, the Lich is invulnerable right now.
yeah. I hate these emplacements. Oh well.
Yeah, I can't do any damage
Yep.
to the Lich at all, so.
Might as well move on.
Yep, while they're dealing with the Lich, we'll,
We'll proceed.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, Nox. God damn it.
I mean, if you see a Nox come running back towards me, and, you know, Wukong and I will have words.
Yeah.
Continue to defend.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh.
I don't know what's causing that, but That really sucks, but I think their Lich isn't even. I know sometimes if you hit enemies hard enough,
Area completed. Move on.
instead of dying, they just become invulnerable. I don't know why it works. I think their Lich is stuck,
Alright, well,
so we just move on.
yeah. Which kind of sucks because, you know, that rules out the possibility of mine showing up, but
Well, that's true.
not that, you know, mine was like, you know, super close to being ready anyway, but still.
Defend our position.
Well, when a Lich shows up as random, we
There's
just get a higher probability of set.
there's Nox. Ow, god damn it. Rampart.
Come here.
Oh, son of a.
Look, Nova's a good frame, but she's squishy.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
Yeah, I know. But, you know, it's the, and I am fighting higher enemies. It's just the fact that I had this, Rampart shooting me in the back while I was trying to shoot the Nox, so the combination of the two really didn't help. So. That's interesting. It's showing your celestial twin as an enemy on my minimap. It still shows ally on there. Weird. You know, it was giving me the red arrow on it, so I was like, okay.
Mission complete.
Alright, well, time to go.
I got the long neck glitch.
The what?
The long neck glitch.
Never even heard of that.
My Warframe's neck became unusually long. Giraffe-like, one might say.
Okay.
Oh, not quite that long, but comparative to the rest of the body in the normal design, very long.
Okay, our fourth disappeared, so
Yeah, they left during the mission because they couldn't kill their Lich. Or
gotcha.
stab their Lich, whatever.
Oh, okay. That's probably why it remained in the mission.
Well, it was
So,
already glitched out before they did that,
yeah.
so...
Okay. Let's see. Next on the melee weapon list. Let's see. Stances. There we go. Prime pressure point, prime reach. And only 9 points left to work with here, so critical chance. There we go. And that should do for that. So let me go ahead and set up for the mission type. Let's see, defense, meh, interception, meh, rescue. Let's do rescue.
Everything in orders, operator?
Sedna is limited in part because
Hmm.
the
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
the missions that get the points to fight Kelda Thane can't be nodes. So
Yeah. No, it's understandable on that point. So I'm just picking ones that are somewhat easy. So.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Oh. God damn it, Nox, go away.
Killed them all.
No, you didn't.
My bad.
No worries. Oh, nope. I'm not doing that.
Marines inbound.
Great, so we have to go down one set of elevators and then go up another set of. Just occasionally, or a set of stairs. Just occasionally, the layouts of these things make me want to smack somebody.
And if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't really matter who kills the thralls, right? So you can finish them off as. Oh, nope, not mine. Damn it. This guy just got here, and and his Lich shows up. Ah. What luck, right?
Well, still, we get to help somebody.
True.
Wow, all the particles. All of the particles.
Okay, let me add in
I
mine.
said die!
I'll add in mine too. There we go.
Somebody asked this guy how many particles he would like, and he responded with a yes.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, don't worry about me. Just get the prisoner out.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh, there you are. Nox, go away.
Find our prisoner in one of these cells. I will not forget this, Tenno.
Oh, thank you, Vieni. I appreciate it.
Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
There we go.
Said die!
What the? Oh, that bites. Okay, there it goes. I was like, the
The lockdown trip.
lockdown happened exact.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Right here.
Come here, you. Come
Right
here.
over.
Come here. Where is he?
Or at
Where is
least he was.
Where did he go? Where the?
Come here, you little so-and-so. Come here.
Come here.
Get some.
Die. Wait.
You have to stab. Did it not work? Nope.
I stabbed him once. So do I have to like stab him multiple times or
You have
something?
to stab him 3 times.
Oh, okay. There we go. 3 done. Yay!
And the
Woohoo!
hot too.
What's up?
So we can get the Frell out of here.
Yeah.
Also, for clarity's sake, so this particular Wukong or Wukong build
Mm-hmm.
also has Rhino Roar on it. So in addition to having a clone, I can then roar and do even more damage, which
Nice.
is what I do whenever Lich is going.
Okay, so nothing showing up on my mission complete list in terms of like items stolen or anything along those lines, but I'm assuming I'll see that as soon as I exit out of this.
No, if you successfully stab them, they don't steal anything.
Well, no, I get that, but it didn't even show me the weapon on which I'm supposed to get from them.
Uh, we have to go to the Vale and kill them off, or we have to go to Saturn Proxima Railjack.
Oh,
See here. Yeah.
okay.
Tell you what, I'm gonna do
I
this.
didn't know that that was a thing. That's probably a good
It's
reason
fine.
why.
I got a Railjack. You can come.
No,
I
I'm.
got a Railjack and a Lich, so you can come with me. Let me
Well, I
pack
mean,
it all
I
together.
have a railjack as well. It's just it's not decked out. It's not upgraded.
Yeah, mine's pretty decked out, so we should be fine.
Okay.
What do I want? Right. Oh, right.
That's. I think I actually was told that probably a long time ago. So that's probably why I didn't really push for the Kuvaliches because of the fact that it. Or wait, no, Kuvaliches came out before the Railjacks.
Yeah, but they changed. They changed it.
Orders, operator?
Um,
Is that a pun? Hmm. I will attempt to bypass this fault.
He
they
went.
changed it after the Liches came out. So, all right.
I'll leave. It won't let me join for that. Why won't it let you join for that?
Probably because they don't have a Lich. So,
Oh, okay.
cool.
Okay, so seek your
Yeah,
advers
it's a
seek your adversary in the Proxima region. So,
yeah, specifically Saturn Proxima, the special node.
okay. I take it that I have to kind of fly over to his ship and confront him or something, or
We have to do that. Yeah.
okay.
Are
I'm
you
ass
still on? Oh, you're still on Nova. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how difficult this is, so Lich only. Gotcha.
It has some issues. The bigger problem is going to be getting there.
Okay, so I guess I'll go and find some weapons to use so that I can just shoot.
Yeah.
Let's see. At least I'm trying to find your weapons. I'm never really that familiar with the railtracks. You know, as you know, uh, haven't really used it all. I haven't really used railtracks all that often, so. Um, Wait, where? Do you not have any side guns?
We moved into dorsal and ventral because people were getting sick from the motion.
I'm sorry, you removed them or?
I didn't remove them. DA removed them and made them top and bottom instead of side.
Oh, okay.
So in the center line of the ship.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
It's fine. Come on.
I'm just trying to find where the gun mounts are, and it's like I can't find them. So maybe I'm just blind, or maybe, I mean, they
Yep.
didn't take it completely out, did they?
Come to me.
Okay, please show me where to go, because I don't know
Go to
where.
waypoint 1. There should be a gun mount there.
It's there's no X for activation on it.
Okay, then turn around and go to the other one. Because that means somebody's in the top one.
I think they're all being used, top and bottom,
No.
because
Yeah, no, this one's available, so you should be able to use it.
I'm not getting an X for it.
Weird. Okay.
That's why I'm like,
I got the next one I walked over.
I mean, I can.
Doesn't matter. We're at the point where we're gonna go board the galleon and get our
Okay.
liches on.
Alright. I guess maybe I'll fly next. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter if, once we kill him off, then.
Well, I mean, we're gonna end up doing this again, or something similar.
Yeah.
All right.
Time to
Exit the
exit.
ship and get onto the galleon.
Come on, exit. Thank you.
Also, if you want to take a moment to appreciate how awesome my ship looks, that would be fine too.
Maybe afterwards. Okay. Door's locked.
It'll open. It takes a
Oh,
second.
okay.
There we go.
Wait, that's not my Lich.
No, we're doing them in order. That's mine first.
Oh,
Let me rephrase. We're doing them in an order as determined by. Doing them in an order as determined by the computer.
oh, okay.
So. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. I could have revived you, dude. You didn't have to die.
Some people have no patience. They got my Lich and took them down before I was even in the area.
Yeah.
So it's like, why would you even do that? See, now we're at yours.
Yeah, understandable. Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like going, wait, we're, you know, uh, Wait. Oh, god damn it.
What?
It turned me around. I was going in the right direction for my Kuva Lich, but then I got turned around and it had me running back the other way, and it's like, what the? Okay. Cutscene.
If you want the weapon, you have to kill them.
So Vanquish?
Yeah.
I take it if I did the other one, they would become an ally that I could basically have with me?
Something like that.
Okay.
They show up whenever the moment strikes them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen them use the
Sake, come on.
I've seen people have like Kuva Liches, show up as allies before, so I was just kind of curious. Kill off that guy.
Why am I losing? Losing energy. I don't know why.
Oop. Gotcha. Alright. So he's taken care of. Is there like only a few Kuva weapons that you can have, or can you have
There's a
them all?
limited number, but the number is still fairly large.
Okay. So I'm just kind of curious if it was like a mistake for taking that weapon or not. So that's all.
Well, especially since it was already the weapon that you had. Yes, skip the cinematic. Aye. Sorry.
Since it was a weapon that I already had, what do you mean it was the weapon that I already had?
So when you create your lich is when you get to decide what weapon they come with. So you have to decide then. The first weapon I would pick up is a Kuva Nucor, and if they're not offering you a Kuva Nucor, you walk away from
Mm-hmm. Okay.
it. A Kuva Barama would also be acceptable.
Lockdown activated. There it goes.
Yeah, I was like, nah. I dropped my air support charge and was like, nah, man.
Okay, so where is your railjack?
Looks like somebody else is flying it, which, if that is the case, I'm going to be very annoyed because I really would prefer that they not fly it away from us when we're trying to get over there.
Sure. USS Defiant.
Of course!
Okay, let's see. Enter ship. There we go.
So, we are going back to the dry dock right away. We'll have to reform the group because, you're going to have you're going to want to leave the clan, or leave the clan dojo, I should say.
You're right. Did we just fly through a ship?
UNSS denial.
Job well executed.
Denial. Named it after a river?
Yeah, I recovered almost nothing from mine because mine wasn't around real long. But you probably got a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, good grief.
Recovered. I forget. Didn't he like take a prime part at one point in time? Bet he did.
I mean, apparently not.
I guess not. Hmm. Oh well.
All right. Well,
Alright,
I
so
am heading back to my ship.
it's time for me to leave as well. Okay, thank you.
And then, I mean, if we want, we can go hunt up another Lich. But
The
or
index
we can
has
take their
messages
weapons
for
to
the operator.
ESO and
Anything about orders in there?
Old Blood Emblem.
yeah, for having successfully completed it.
Hmm.
We can also go hunt up a sister of Parvos if you want.
I think I'll hold off for now on getting those for the time being, seeing that I still want to get those prime parts that are in the
Okay.
that are on my list. You know, I'd like to kind of get those taken care of and out of the way. Um, Otherwise, I would have to just kind of wait until like in the next time that a resurgence happens and hope for the best that they offer the same exact relics. But I mean, who knows when that's going to happen? So
My guess is going to be every 3 months.
we'll see. We'll see. I
Well,
mean,
because it went on for a little over a month. So
well, it went on for 2.5 months.
did it? Okay.
Yeah,
So
it was 8 weeks for each of the different variants, and then it was 2 extra weeks for the last chances. So I mean, if they do something smaller, like then they could probably just do like a single month or something like that. But
yeah. I'm gonna say in general, I do heat damage for my Kuva weapons, and in general, I do magnetic for my sister weapons. Although it does sort of depend on the weapon. In particular, if it comes with with magnetic innately, I don't do magnetic. I do something else.
all right,
Uh,
thank you
Same
there,
with heat.
Vinny.
If it comes with heat innately, do something else.
Gotcha.
Um, but yeah, you can also go look up a big old list of that, all of the different weapons that are available, and kind of plan out which ones you want.
Yeah.
But like the Kuva Nukor, the Kuva Zar, and the Kuva Brahma are kind of the big three Kuva weapons you want to get first. And then over on the Tenet weapons, the Tenet Archiplasmor, and the Tenant Envoy, and I know people are going to disagree with me on this one, But I actually think that the Tenet Tetra is actually surprisingly good. In part because it's not only is it much more powerful than the base Tetra, which is a terrible weapon,
Mm-hmm.
but it has a secondary fire mode that that makes it a big AOE weapon. And that sucker can do a lot of damage in the AOE version.
Right.
So, um, like any of the big AOE weapons, you're going to want to have um, what's the term? You don't want to put like vigilante supplies on them. Oh yeah, I wanted to see your Piranha Prime build.
Yeah,
Um,
that's why I brought it up.
okay, Hornet Strike. Okay, see here. Okay, so Pistol Gambit is right.
So basically,
Let's see here.
Pistol Gambit and Auto Pact are the ones that are not. I mean, Pistol Gambit need the primed version, which I don't have right at this moment in time, so can't really do anything about that for now. And Auto Pact is one that that's not, um, or is one that wasn't shown in or wasn't in the list. So,
Right.
but
Well,
I
so check
figured
and see if you
Auto,
have.
you know,
Okay, so check and see if you have Creeping Bullseye.
okay.
Um, because they changed the way these mods work. So it used to be that their bonuses were terrible. Now, for a modest amount of fire rate loss, you get massive critical. You get a massive boost to your critical chance. Um, so generally speaking, the meta has moved away from Pistol Gambit, either regular or primed, and uh,
Creeping Bullseye.
towards Creeping Bullseye because the loss of fire rate is minimal, especially if you manage to have um, especially if you have the arcane that can increase your attack rate, or you can just put instead of Augur Pack, you can put an attack rate mod on there,
Yeah.
and you'll still end up net positive.
Okay. Let's see. So if I put in like Gunslinger in there, then
Or anemic agility if you have it. Anemic agility gives you more fire rate. It does cost you a little bit in raw damage, but it's not that big of a deal.
well, right at this moment in time, well, I mean, it depends on how much it scales. Oh wait,
It's also the same polarity as the Augur Pact, so you can just
no.
swap them straight out and then upgrade both of them, assuming you have the cash and the.
Well, I mean, I can always put in Creeping Bullseye into Augur Pact if I absolutely need to anyway. So if I put in Gunslinger, that's not that big of a deal. Um, my my thing is that anemic agility, does it give me up to 60% for 4 slots? That's what I'm kind of curious. What's
Yeah,
the
it'll give you more fire. The almost without fail, the um the corrupted mods give you more of whatever it is than the base version. So um look again. Uh So I have mine at rank 5, and it gives me 90% fire rate for 15% damage loss.
Okay, so three boosts gives me 60. Okay. 75 and 90, so loss of 15 points of damage overall, but
Yeah, but that's nothing comparatively speaking.
I mean when you add in the critical damage, then it boosts it a lot. So, and the fire rate would, you know, should make up for that loss of damage.
Yeah.
So okay, so we're gonna do that. Gonna pull that one out. We're going to do rate of fire, and we'll do the mimic agility. Actually, hold on. We'll swap these around, and I will increase creeping bullseye. There we go. And there we go. So fire rate dropped a whole 0.67. Critical chance jumped from 32% to 72%. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's actually stronger than the primed pistol gambit. So yeah, it's ridiculous.
Really? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, it's 200% critical chance. Gotcha. Yeah.
Also, you're aware you're actually getting gas damage, right?
What's up?
You're aware you're actually doing gas damage, not heat damage, because with the prime or with the primed heated charge and the pistol pestilence, you're getting gas.
Yeah, yeah. I don't really the naming conventions up here is I've modified over time, so that you know
Well, gas damage is sadly they murdered gas damage. It's just not very good right now as a damage type. So I would swap out the pistol pestilence for the one that gives heat. I forget which one it is. Like if you type in heat damage,
type in what damage?
if you just type in, if you go into the search and type in heat, it'll bring up all the mods that do heat, and I would swap out the toxin damage for just more heat damage.
I don't really have the room for that right at the moment in time. Hold on, let me.
Well, no, I mean the same one. You should. If you don't have the 66
No,
damage mod, we should go find it.
I don't have the capacity. Oh, you mean the
Gort.
no, I don't have it for pistol.
Well, hell.
Yep.
I have an extra, so we'll go trade it to you.
Okay.
Also, copy the Warframe color, see if that looks any better. I mean, a little better, but not. I have a skin for this. I do have a skin for this. We'll do that instead. This is an ugly ass weapon. Anyway,
Get it back to clan. Accept.
enter the dojo.
Let's see. Will it put me in the railjack? Nope. Okay. That's good.
Say, I hope it doesn't.
I've had it happen before where I get pulled into a
I know
dojo
they
and it.
keep trying to fix that. For some reason, it just doesn't.
Yeah. All right. No idea where your training station is, so.
Doesn't matter.
Yep. Exactly. I'm assuming ammo drum,
Uh,
or do you want, or do you need do you need a mod? If you need a mod, then I can
well, no,
search.
but what I was thinking was, um, I was thinking if you have any of the prime parts for any of the weapons that I need and they're not like super expensive, like I will take any random Astilla prime part if you happen to have one. Because I don't have. I
And,
need that weapon and I don't have any of that weapon.
and any what part?
Any random part for the Astilla prime or let's see here. Or like the Volnus Prime if you happen to have parts for that. If not, that's fine. Um, then just if you don't happen to have any of that, just give me an ammo drum and we're fine.
I'm not quite sure how to spell it. What's AS Astella?
Yeah, AST.
Okay. I have lots of parts for the Astella.
Sweet. Trade me as much or as little as you see fit.
What's that?
Trade
You
me as many or as few of those as you see fit.
okay?
This
I
is one of the
mean,
weapons I don't have yet.
okay. I
Oh,
mean,
damn, you have a whole set, don't you?
yeah, I have two whole sets, so
Cool. That saves me a bunch of trouble.
there you go.
I'd be a lot more concerned about the value if I hadn't, share given you a bunch of stuff over the time we've put.
Oh yeah. I didn't care. The
Yeah.
fact that you once gave me a gift of 1,000 plat, it's like, yeah, no. You've definitely done enough for me, man. I had no
Okay.
problem with that.
I'm going to get that building.
And I will go ahead and get the scorch. And if I haven't said thank you there, Vinny, I appreciate your congrats. So, let's see. Heat. Scorch. Odds. There we go. Apply. Done. And there we go. Pure heat.
One of the reasons why the Kuva and Tenet weapons uh, as are considered as powerful as they are, is because they allow you to put in an additional element that you wouldn't normally be able to get.
An additional element? What do you mean an additional element?
So, whatever Warframe that you use
Mm-hmm.
to kill your sister, or excuse me, spawn your sister or your Lich, puts an element on there that changes the
Operator, were you
that
visualizing
changes
a
what the
bloody
additional
battle?
element.
Me
So, for
too.
example, Um,
Right. Okay. I think I remember seeing that at one point in time. Yeah.
yeah. So, for example, the most obvious, there are a couple that are really obvious, right? Especially if you know what kind of damage the Warframe does. So, like, if you kill your Kuva Lich with Ember, or excuse me, if you spawn your Kuva Lich with Ember, you get fire damage, or heat damage,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Mag gives you magnetic damage. Shocking, I know, right?
Right.
Um,
Volt is electric.
yes.
Yeah.
Saren is toxin damage. Um, and what was the other one that I was thinking? That was, and so on.
Yeah.
The two that I find, like I said, in general, I find that on Kuva weapons, because I tend to want, um, in general, those want fairly high crit, and I'm more concerned with that. I usually do heat just in case I'm not gonna have enough. Uh, put a different, put two different, or excuse me, put three elemental slots on there. For tenant weapons, I generally do magnetic. Um, but some of that is mix and match depending on the the weapon itself. Um, for
So,
example, on pretty sure on the Kuva,
yeah, I'm looking at the Kuva stats right at the moment.
yeah. Well, like for the Kuva new core, I did magnetic
Mm.
because the Kuva new core can benefit from the mod Galvanized Shot, which is basically like condition overload. The more statuses the enemy has on them, the more damage that it does. So you want it to have as many statuses as possible in order to do all of them. And you can't normally have um, you can't normally have. I don't think you can normally have radiation and magnetic on there, but like with the with it being magnetic, I've got heat, radiation, magnetic, and viral, all on one weapon. Oh no, that's what it is. You can't normally have heat on one of these because it anyway. It varies depending on the weapon. Like my Tenet Archiplasmor is magnetic, um, but most of my Kuva weapons are heat. The exception being the Kuva Nucor.
Hey Jim,
Wait,
What's up?
like my present?
Um, sure. Um, I have no problem on doing that there, Gabe.
How you been?
Not bad. Let's see. Let's see. Weakest one, huh? Let's see. We have Whis, Valkyr.
how are we defining weakest?
I mean,
That's my question.
I'm just picking it based off of level because there's no other. Uh, I mean, Gabe isn't quite sure which wireframes are
Pretty
which,
much.
so he's basically,
Because I'm not that far in.
yeah. So um, I'm just gonna base it off of how much level I'm currently at, um, based off of these. So uh, I'll go
If
ahead
you're
and go.
playing,
I'll go ahead
you go
and
first.
go with Wisp then.
Excellent
If you're
answers.
playing World of Warships, I would have said you're weak as shit.
Right, which would have been a tier one, but I mean, um, or could have gone for, you must play a destroyer. You know, that would have been fine as well. So, okay, let's go back to the Vectis Prime. Let's go back to Helicore. And we're still good there. Okay. Now let's see. What was Wisp abilities again? We have the reservoirs, which are
When
initial.
you start, you're stuck with you're stuck, quote unquote, with the healing reservoir, which frankly is already fantastic.
Right.
So,
Let's see.
okay. So I have 5 Meso F2. I know it's the thing that you need.
Let's see. What was it? Meso what?
F2. It has the Ember Prime chassis. It has the Latron Prime stock.
Yeah, I have 10 of those as well. So, but seeing that Frost Prime is needed, I was planning on making those rare, making those radiant, but
Okay. Well, I mean, for my nickel's worth of commentary, of course, then again, you read something, and then the next thing you know, you get the comment out of it anyway.
yeah, I know.
But
How many did you have?
the Ember Prime is way better than Frost Prime. Honestly, Frost is sitting over in the corner crying because he still hasn't had a rework. Still hasn't
Yeah,
had a rework.
yeah, but still, I still want, the primes anyway, just so, they are in my, I have them in my inventory.
Yeah. So I have 5 of those relics.
Okay. Did you want to shall we just go ahead and do, make them flawless and just see if we can get the parts that I need, or?
I mean, we can see here. See. Do you not have F2? Do you not have enough to read them, or no?
I have enough to rad one right at this moment in time.
Okay.
With your commentary on ratting, I was like going, okay, shall we just go ahead and do flawless? I mean, I can rad it. I can rad one. I would have to hope for, getting the Frost Prime blueprint the very first, so that others can join.
So we're trying to get a red.
Yeah. So Radiant.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You mind inviting me to a group?
Oh shit! I forgot that it separated us when we left the clan.
No worries. I mean, if you had left without me, I would have been like, wait, what? It's like, crazy. Back out of the back out of the mission, damn it.
Yeah. No. No.
Did you want to see if others are kind of looking for the exact same relic?
Yeah. I'm.
Oh, you're already in the recruiting trying to get that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let me go ahead and a get that message going as well. So let's see, host is Meso. What was it again?
F2.
F2. Um, 2 4 for Frost Prime blueprints. Okay, you already posted your recruiting, right? So I'll go ahead and do mine. Oh, okay, that's apparently not a valid linkable item. Okay. Frost Prime. Wait, what?
I don't bother. I don't bother linking the actual item from out of the.
Well, I do if someone, if someone doesn't recognize um, the relic.
Oh yeah, no, I link the relic, but I don't link like the Frost Prime or whatever.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, instead of like clicking on the relic itself to look up what's inside of it, I sometimes include the rare um, version of it, so people go, oh yeah, I want that too. But it doesn't seem to have Frost Prime Blueprint as a linkable item. That's very odd. Oh well.
Hmm. That's a touch odd.
I mean, it's happening for you as well, right? The Frost
Yeah.
Prime Blueprint isn't coming up.
Yeah.
Hmm. Very, very weird. Very, very weird. Well, then I will not link it. I'll just say it. I changed my message around so I was able to actually post it again. Oops. Oh well.
Yep.
Yeah, when the resurgence was happening, kind of thing, I had a couple. I saw like a couple of rad groups that were like, you know, uh, changing up like a letter kind of thing just to um,
Yeah.
repost it. And I swear one guy just kept on, he waited like a second and then posted again. A second, posted again. I was like, man, you are gonna like get yourself kicked or something. Posting so much. Spamming the chat the way you are.
Yeah.
I don't know if, if they have any like moderators really kind of keeping an eye on the chat along those lines, but 33 seconds before repeating myself. Okay.
Also, given how relatively inactive recruiting chat is, it could just be that everybody's kind of done for the evening because
Could.
it's almost 11 out here.
Yeah. I mean, it's 7:30 where I'm at, so.
Ugh.
Hey, all new to the game. Any tips I should know early on? Yeah, Matt, go to the questions.
I mean, there's that, but also like so much, so much. Like I don't even know where to start without knowing where you are.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let me. Let's see. No bites right at the moment, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of having this problem last week. I was trying to do the exact same thing for one of the relics, but I mean, um, you know, um, I tried, trying to look to see if anyone wanted to join me for another relic type, and
Yeah.
so I wasn't getting any takers for that either. So it was like, I mean, ever since the resurgence ended, the I mean, everybody was just spamming getting the uh, trying to buy the relic, brat it, break it. If it didn't work, went back, Aya bought it, rat it, tried again, that kind of thing. And it was a rinse repeat
Yeah.
for a lot of people during that time. Um, so finding people that actually have some extra relics, which is the Meso F2, their Zahoya or Zahoy. Um, it's for the Frost Prime Blueprints is the rare. Um, it's hard to, you know, I mean, I was still, I've still seen people that have those relics from the resurgence. I mean, I see it from time to time. Like for example, earlier someone was trying to do, what was it again? It was like, I think it was like a Neo S13 or something like that. I forget exactly which one they were kind of asking for, but um, it was the Uh, you know, I, I've been kind of trying to look at the recruiting screen just to see if I can actually get anything. And I saw that one guy saying, "Oh, hey, I'm looking for a ride group for this one part." I'm like going, "Well, I have plenty of them. I don't have the traces. If you want to, join me for a trace and I can join you for a ride group." And he was like, "Oh, no, man, I've already done that." It's like, ah. No worries there, Zoe. No worries. Um, I have there was quite a few relics that I didn't have enough traces to radiate every single last one of them that I was trying to do for the resurgence. So, um, I mean, if you have some relics that you have from the resurgence, feel free to like post those in the chat. I might actually have one, but or I might actually have those relics, but I don't have, most likely won't have them ratted. So some I do, some I don't.
Well, since we only have a few of those, we definitely want to be in a rad share for them.
True.
How about we do some Meso, like D2 and D3 for the Distreza Prime Blade. And if you don't happen to have one, that's fine. We'll do. How am I looking for? I should go ahead and get rid of that.
I don't have the Meso version for the Straza Prime Blade. I have the. Wait, no, it's not Meso. It's Neo D4.
Yeah, no, the ones I have are Meso.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have the Neo ones for the Straza Prime Blade. But I think
Here, let me double check.
I think I have, but I've never used them for the whole Resurgence event. Oh, oh.
Well, I mean, the
I
good news is there. I would say there's a better than 99% chance that there will be another Prime Resurgence because
True.
it was wildly successful. And assuming they don't change the currency, which would be insane for them to do, but sometimes people do
Yeah.
stupid stuff. Um,
23 Aya. Yeah.
I mean, in I would be shocked if it never happened again. And that being the case, you know,
Yeah. I mean, if it never happened again, then it's it hurts. It's like
yeah,
you'll
yeah,
never
no, that would
you'll
be bad. That
you'll
would be
never
bad.
be able
Yeah,
to get, each one of those eyes could actually purchase, a relic that you could use for a part. So it's like, um,
yeah. Unfortunately, since the event's over, you have to wait for it to come around again.
yeah,
Um, although I think the NPC is still there, and you can get like some random. You can get some items from them, but not the relics, unfortunately. Well, there's a Meso capture fisher, so let's go do that, and we'll crack some relics just kind of generally and see if we can't get some some good stuff. If you happen to have anything for either the Volnus, which is VOL, or the Zakti, which is ZAK, I have no parts for either of them, so there happens to be.
well, the Meso versions that I have are the Meso 03, which are all ratted already. All six, I have 6 of them that are ratted up for the Volt Prime chassis and the Odonata Prime wings. I have the Meso V6, Meso 04, Meso N8, and the
I
Meso
I have
F2.
a couple of the Meso 03, but again, if we're gonna do anything, I was just figuring we would do the ones for the Destreza and then, you know, take what we can get because the law of averages is on our side there.
We can still get relics for Volt, Valkyr, and Nyx. Really?
Really?
Can, can we fly there real quick? I want to check that out.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
she's still here.
Well, I knew the NPC was here. See here.
Yeah, you can still purchase relics.
But those are different relics. I don't have any Aya.
Yeah, neither do I. But I'm just kind of. They are different relics, really?
Yeah, because Volt, um, because you were talking about the 03 relics, and these are 01 relics.
Okay.
Weird. I barely remember the faces of the seven.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Black Sash Yaskutai who served our mess table. Every little beat
Well,
of
we're
her
gonna have
sweat
to
still felt like
party
a
up again
diamond.
because I don't have.
Yeah. I was just kind of surprised by the fact that she was still around and she's still selling relics.
I knew
Um,
she was still around. I was just under the impression she only had cosmetics.
In your own time. Don't let your Uncle Teshin down now.
okay, let me leave the bazaar real quick and then I'll accept.
Yeah, I was gonna do the Destreza Prime relics, because
Okay.
I have a bunch of those, and I just figured, you know, whatever you have the most of, and if we happen to get, you know, if
Which
those happen to be like the Volnus or, I think I still need the Panthera Prime. Yeah, that's on my list. Or like the Zakti Prime. Like, those are all weapons I need. Um, or like the Tenora. Any of those will be fine. If you happen to have
I'm trying to search by name,
Volnus
but
is VOL.
let's see. On this, I have only 2 relics left for Volness. So any part?
Yeah, I know. I mean, if we don't have it, because as far as I know, I don't have it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and just use that one. It's the last one that I have for it, but might as well, right? It
I mean,
was a,
hopefully we'll get some other people too, because
yeah. Well, I mean, it's a, you have it set to everybody, and
yeah.
it's
Yep, there we
we're
go. We got plenty of people. So
yeah, we're not doing any kind of rat group or anything along those lines. So it's just one of those random sets. So
I mean, admittedly, I did do a rad relic, but that was because it was already ready. I didn't go out of my way.
all right, okay, took a bit of time to load in there for a second. Still taking me a while to load in. Come
You're
on.
not the only one.
Well, I hope it doesn't, like, drop me, so...
No, I see your health bar, so.
Okay, we are full on lagging right now. Not responding, yay!
Oh, joy.
Come on, game. Let's catch up, please. Please, pretty please.
It looks like you and the other
Oh,
guy got dropped.
an error has occurred. This is the first time that I've seen this happen. Sorry, Tenno. Warframe has encountered an error and needs to close. You can help our team fix the problem by reporting the crash. Okay.
Oh, wow. You didn't just not load in, you crashed. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you
Uh,
what, I will go ahead
trying
and. The
to
hell?
load into a relic. Meso breaking mission.
The hell? Now it's telling me I need to go the other way.
Um,
It's,
oh, one of the waypoint message, messing up
yeah,
there. Yeah.
waypoint's messed up, so I am. Okay, well, it's not this way.
Crashed during the
Okay, now
loading
it.
screen.
If I end up getting the Destructive Prime
Diamond
blade, I'll.
was
Crying
slightly
out loud.
above half. That was all useful. And if you information and okay.
Well, when you get back in, I have something to trade you.
Wait, what? Did you already get it?
Yes, I used my Radiant Relic and I got it on the first run.
Oh wow.
I have no need for it,
Right.
so I'll be happy to trade it to you. But yes, I got it on the first run. Because of course I did, because you crashed.
My luck
Hey,
my luck
listen,
was terrible, and so they decided to kind of reward you with the um part in question. Gotcha.
yes.
Alright, hold on a
Wait,
second.
listen carefully. Listen carefully. Hear it? Distance. You can hear Murphy laughing at us.
Well, if he was laughing, it would be more along the lines of I actually had the relic in question, and because I got kicked, couldn't get it.
That would you are correct. You are actually factually correct. Because if that were the case, then yes, that would be. I could still hear him snickering though.
Oh yeah, he probably it would probably be more of a fact that he probably laughing at your misfortune and the fact that I had the relic that you were kind of looking for.
Yeah, not that.
So, okay, one second. I need to log
Right.
in here real quick.
God. Okay, so that's Neo, which I still got plenty of those. I got like 90 of those, but the let's see here.
Your previous mission was unexpectedly interrupted. Would you like to reconnect to the squad?
That squad doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, that's a
Okay,
bit.
I've only got one Vauban Prime relic at all of any kind, and it's not the part you're looking for.
Yeah, no worries on that.
It's just not the part you're
Okay,
looking for.
I'm back. I'm back. So.
Okay. Looking for the Ash Prime blueprint. I have one. I have one relic for that, and it's a Lith relic. Let's see here.
Yeah, I have the Ash Prime as well, and Lilith V7. So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Rag. Yeah, no.
You want to go for all those ones that you said that you had like 50 or so of, and then I'll try
Well,
to.
yeah, so that's. I don't. I'm trying to remember. There's a good Neo relic. I don't think there was. See here. Yeah, no, we got spy or interception.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
I mean,
Grineer
well,
relics.
Did the
I
operator
mean,
reject this witticism?
uh, my particular character isn't exactly ideal for spy, but I mean, I can always set down um, little nodes for, or I can just kind of stand outside and just kind of say, okay, here's some health for you guys. Good luck.
Yeah. Oh wow.
If I may
Okay.
say, operator, your chosen
Well, I need
Warframe
to take
suits
a
you.
bio break, and also, my sugars are actually on the low side,
Okay.
which is a welcome problem to have, but still.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to go AFK. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Well then I will go ahead and crack some random relics so that I can continue writing up ones that I have. So, okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right. See ya. Okay. In that particular case, then we will go ahead and go back to Meso here. And we will continue opening up I1s, which I have plenty of. And we're going to just continue trying to get some more traces. Using Wisp for the very first time to satisfy Gabe's request for the weakest Warframe that I currently have, which, I mean,
Capture and extract our target.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
let's see.
Void fissures to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Okay, there we go.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Target located. Bring them in. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oop. Okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
Let's go ahead and grab that. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Walkers incoming.
Okay. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Wisp is not that fast, it feels like. There we go. Okay. Not much around. We'll just do the strun so that we can get some more ducats out of it. So, or eventual ducats. So.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh wow, did a lot of healing. I wonder if it was just to myself. Or if it was like an aura that applies to everybody else that was kind of in the immediate area. Oh, okay. Meso, I1, just like that. Equip. Let's see if this guy wants to join me or not. Nope, he doesn't. That's fine. Alright.
To find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. Use that
Oh,
reactive
damn
to
it.
open a relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Keep fighting. Look for more reactive. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, we have someone coming in. Some kind of assassin somewhere.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. We've got robots inbound.
What the hell? Oh, okay. Already got the dread blueprint. Actually, let's go ahead and grab that. Here we go. And let's go with the car. Okay, that was all I. Well, I mean, I had those others that were kind of rated for the I ones, but I think we'll save those for like later. Like if someone like really needs those parts or something like that, or if they like really need like one of the rare parts, then um I'll save it um for someone if to try to break. So um so for example, let's see, it was the I1. So, I mean, I have 4 of these set to flawless right at the moment in time. So, I mean, if someone really needed the Naros Prime Neural Optics, for example, then, I could just basically say, oh, hey, I have these all ready to go. So, um, but we'll hold off on the rest of that for now. Let's see. We're saving the F2. K3. Okay. I don't need the K3s, so we'll use those for random breaking here. So, do 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 do. Okay, capture K3. Interesting that this one's flawless as well. Okay, well, whatever.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Deep thought. I wonder if he knows the answer.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find
Who's here that knows the answer?
There are relic fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
It starts with a 4 if you know.
A fissure.
If you don't,
Defenders
it's perfectly fine.
reacting to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Target located. Bring them in.
Break that.
The reactant is working on the relic. Find more. Looks like heavy activity ahead. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh wait, I don't need to go that way anymore. Break that. Hmm. Yes, that's me, Mr. Speed. Not really. Yeah. There you go. uh, ooh, I'll take that. Don't really need anything else. I mean, I already have it, but still, it's a rare part.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I got to be careful here because I mean there might be some parts that people are, or there might be some relics that people are using that I might need like an extra part to, for example, like the Stiletto Prime Barrel, for example, especially for the Mesos. But I mean, at the same time, are they using the relics that, um, are they using the relics acquired from the Resurgence? Probably not. Let's see. Still capture. K3. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. That's weird.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The rate of fire definitely has changed on this one. Okay. None of which are really that useful. I guess we'll just go with the Nakandi.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
Someone actually picked the exact same thing as me. Nice. And I got 34. It's so weird. Okay. Go on and leave the group. Let's see, how are we doing on everything else? Okay, Wisp is 6, Victus Prime 19, Solar and Helicore is 14, so we're good. Let's see, we want to do the capture again, K3, select that, and let's go. Let's see. Okay, moat locked is still not set up. Oh, hello. Oh, ow. Wait. On. Yeet.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Okay. They're so far ahead of me right at the moment. Oh, wait. Oh. There's plenty here. Plenty here. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Here's another one. Boom. Alright. Yeah, let's do the quantum prime receiver. There we go.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
24 void traces. Maybe it's because of the resource booster, maybe, that I'm getting some extra ones? Probably. Maybe that might be the reason why I'm getting more. Alright. Go ahead and leave that. Let's see. Can we get in one more capture? No, we cannot. Okay, so let's see. I guess rescue is the next best thing, I guess. So I'll do the K3, set that up. Let's go.
So what did I miss?
Not much, man. Me just breaking some relics. Getting parts that I don't really need and leveling up the Warframe that, you know, uh, you asked for the weakest, so I'm leveling them up right now. So,
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for
all
the
right,
hostage and bring them home.
there we go.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Oh, he's over this way, huh? Okay. Oh, okay.
How was it?
How's what? Oh, this particular Warframe. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not bad. The movement is a little um isn't as fast, so it's taking a little bit of getting used to along those lines, but
You can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
overall, not terrible. So,
That's good.
um, okay, let's see. Let me see.
You are
I'm
surrounded.
gonna see if there is. Apparently, I can. Oh wow. Okay. 4 orc and salsa. I'm gonna see if I can actually get
That's it.
the
Open the
target to
relic.
show up here.
Permission and we'll take a look inside. You are
Oh,
about to
another one
enter
of
a
these.
new area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, There you go. Let's see.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Oh, wow. Ah, ha, ha.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I don't think I'm gonna make it in time there, so.
Protect them at all costs.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Get that set up. There we go. Not sure why why my traps weren't really working there, but oh well. Normally traps can kind of lock in the um, lock in the individual in question, but it wasn't giving me, it wasn't locking them in for some reason. So I don't know. There we go, and yeah, not much else other than that Nyx Prime Neuroptics, so go ahead and grab that one.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Hey, we're leaving the prisoner behind. Okay. It's like, yay, we freed you. Now we're just gonna go ahead and leave you behind. See ya. Bye. Okay. Okay. Rescue. K3. At least I'm getting lots and lots of traces right at the moment, so that's good. I'll be able to kind of use them to write up the um,
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open them. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
yeah, the rate of fire definitely got affected on this one.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Plastid. I'll take some more plastid.
You are
um,
careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate an execution sequence.
let's see.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Oh, okay.
Found, you need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
There we go. Bah. Have some more health. Not that we really need it. Let's see. There we go. And yep. I was checking to see if like, there was like maybe one of them, so maybe there was like another part that I needed like, like one of two or something along those lines, but yeah, no. No such deal. Oh well. Not much I can really do about it. Hey, I did some more healing. Yay. Alright. Gonna leave squad. Try this again. One more time. Let's see. Still got 4 more minutes. Yeah, Wisp doesn't seem like the fastest out of the bunch, but I mean, yeah, still support. So
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
here we come.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you
Nope.
confident you can withstand their fury?
Oh, silly me.
You found a fisher. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Do-do-do.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Da-da-da-da. Not sure what's going on here. Seems like everybody's still kind of behind me right at the moment. So,
Returned.
hey, welcome back.
Alright, so I'm not feeling super hot.
Okay.
So
I mean,
once you get out of this mission, I will trade you that Espresso Prime plate, and then I think I'm gonna call it.
okay, that's fine. I was kind of needing to call it myself because I got a fairly long day tomorrow. So, oh,
Okay. Are you finding the newly done weapon to be more effective, or
I mean, fire rate's really slowed down a lot. So,
even with the
even with, I mean, that's my rate of fire right at the moment.
I guess the other question is enemies dying.
I mean, enemies are dying, but I mean these are fairly weak enemies comparatively. So,
I suppose that's fair.
approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you,
I do think we can get you better weapons than the Piranha Prime, but
hurry up. You are running out of time.
oh, of course you'd have to change right then.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Here we go.
Several
Okay.
down. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Wisp is definitely an interesting Warframe, I must say. I mean, granted, you know, I don't have all the motes yet for the first ability, but
yeah.
which is obviously, you know, its highest selling point kind of thing, but still. Um,
Well, even just her first mode is really very good
mhm.
because it gives you um sorry, my brain is kind of fading. It gives you more health and it gives you pretty steep health regen. So, you know, you slap vitality on her and I'm not going to say she's suddenly invulnerable, but she has a for a more support warframe, she has a really hard time doing the die.
Right. Okay, just go with the Sabaris Prime stocks. You know, I only have one of those. I think I only need one for the Sabaris, but just in case.
Um,
Mm,
Knowing what I know about firearms, if you needed more than one stock for a weapon, I would be shocked.
yeah, but I mean, and they were all commons, so I was like, and I had like tons for the other parts, so I was like, meh. I'll get a second one of that one. All right, leave the
I
squad.
decided to run a quick mission, so
Oh,
I will be out momentarily.
okay. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a stream with my brother Fred.
Yeah,
And
I saw that it's your third year.
yep,
I'll I'll try and come by and drop a lurk at the very least.
no worries, no worries. If you don't, that's perfectly fine, man. You know,
Okay. All right. So yeah, you're back on your ship. All right. What am I doing? I need to do it through this. Although the fact that you can't just go to the friends menu and invite somebody from there, I find terribly. I'm also now ready for the Mastery 28, Master Rank 28 quest. So
oh, okay. Yeah, I just did my 21 earlier, so I was like, awesome.
Yeah, I really want to get to Master rank 30.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know if I care about the legendaries, but
Okay, is there any other like parts that you're looking for?
prime parts, mostly the okay. I'll put this together. Here, give me a second. I forgot that it doesn't like, for some reason. Um, for some reason, Discord thinks anything I try and cut and paste from, uh, wow, from Notepad is an image. So I find that terribly irritating.
Really? That's kind of odd. Um, from Notepad or Notepad++? Do you have Notepad++?
Excuse me. Um, from OneNote.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, it's um basically it takes lets you take notes, right?
Mm, okay.
Um, the big thing about that is so useful to me, at least, is that um big thing that's so useful about that to me is that it syncs across multiple devices. So if I type something in on my phone, on OneNote on my phone, it shows up in OneNote on my computer, OneNote on my tablet, etc., etc., etc.
You said that you were looking for the Volnus, right?
I'm putting together just
Hmm.
as you put together a list of the things that you're looking for. Figured I'd take a moment and put together the prime parts that I'm looking for because there are a number of things
Gotcha.
on this list that I have to acquire myself because they aren't tradable, at least as far as I know. I need to go through and do a whole bunch of tenant weapons. I need to go through and um, do a whole bunch of Kuva weapons. So need to get the last login weapon. The last couple of login weapons. There we go. So those are kind of what I'm looking for. Um,
Okay. Let me search. Abo Prime.
I have
Nope.
the blueprint for that, but anything else I'll take. Um,
Okay, you have the blueprint for the Conan Prime, right?
yes,
But you need the two handles.
yes.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I don't see a. Actually, hold on. I don't know if I can. Oh, come on. Can I not? Okay, there it goes. I think I still need the Karn. I don't see a mastery on that one yet, so. I do have the Magnus already kind of taken care of, but I only have the blueprint. At least I think. I mean, I have two of them, so do you want the blueprint for one?
Sure.
All right, we can do that. Pandero. No. Plenty of relics, but
Yeah, well, that could be one of those things we grind for
yeah,
another day.
right. Okay. I have Pantera Prime barrel in stock, but I don't have anything else. Do you want me to give you like?
Don't have any parts of that,
Okay, I can.
as far as I'm aware of.
I can give you one of each. Let's see, Strun. I don't have the blueprint, so I don't know if I have that built yet, but I do have the Strun Prime stock and the Strun Prime receiver. I'll give you one of each for those. Let's see, Tenora. You had the blueprint, but you don't have anything else for the Tenora, right?
Right.
Okay. I only have one barrel. I still haven't built it myself, but I do have 5 prime stocks, so I'll go ahead and
There we go.
give you that one, and I think that's about as much as I can do. I don't have any more room, but let me check the rest of my okay. I for the Volnus I can give you the blueprint and the prime head, but I don't have any handles. So
That's fine. That'd be a huge help.
and then the Zakati. Let's see. Oh, I can give you a full set of the Zakati. So let's trade again, and I can uh,
Okay.
give you a full set.
Cool.
So let's see. First off, the Volnus. Give you one of those. Give you one of those.
Also need to go through and sell some of my or turn into endo some of my excess mods because I have hundreds of them.
It's that and a receiver. And I believe that's all I need. Yeah. Okay, so there's all that. There we go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, the others, like the Cronin and stuff like that, I don't have them mastered yet, so I couldn't, you know, I couldn't hand any of those over, unfortunately. So
Yeah, I don't have the mastered either, so
yeah,
I was actually a little surprised to discover I didn't have the Cronin Prime mastered. I thought I did.
here, let me check my Foundry here. Let me make sure that, sometimes blueprints might be actually already built for me, so it's like, and it doesn't like register as, um, you know, parts in the, or it doesn't register as available in the
Yeah.
inventory sometimes. So it's like, okay.
Was that not on my list? Did I miss that somehow? Oh, I missed putting it on the list when I sent it to you. Okay.
Let's see.
We'll put this on here so that we can, the next time we decide to go relic cracking, we can, remember to put that on there too.
Wait. Guanduano Prime?
Yeah.
Um, how? Oh, okay. Let's see.
Operator, the system
You want a full set of it?
Will you begin another mission?
I mean, if you got a full set, I'm not going to say no.
I do.
Okay. So for some reason, I was under the impression that I already had these. I do not.
Yeah, it's like the blueprint itself. I have so many of them because it just kept on popping up over and over and over again. It's like, oof, my gosh. But yeah, I have some extra prime blades and the prime handle, so, and I already built one for myself, so.
Cool.
So, okay. Accept. And back to the dojo we go.
Yep.
Oh, there I am, inside the railjack.
Well,
Okay. Let me try to find the exit.
just open the menu and hit the quick travel. Anywhere that isn't the railjack is fine.
There it goes. Let's see. Yoink. Oh, there you are. Okay, so items.
You get one instead of
And
the traditional ammo drum because they have so many more of them.
what's up?
You're getting a revenge mod instead of an ammo drum because I have like 200 revenge mods.
Gotcha. Okay. You need 2 of those and 1 of that. There we go. And there we go.
Awesome.
No.
I'll get that set up too.
Okay. Go ahead and modify your Discord message, like edit out your Discord messages, and we can just kind of say, hey, this one's done. We don't need to worry about them anymore. So we can kind of look back, or we can kind of um,
Yeah.
um, so like next week when I do this again, then we have a modified list of things that we've already kind of collected and whatnot. So
Well, that being the case, don't forget the.
yeah, I got equipment as too. So I'll review that, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that offline. So
Alright, cool.
so
I will talk to you later then.
no problem, man. And I'm going to go
And
ahead.
hopefully the next time you see me, I will be Master Rank 28.
Well, good luck on that. Good luck.
Thank you very
Um,
much.
um, yeah. So, for anyone that is interested, stop by tomorrow. I'm gonna be, uh, it's my 3rd year anniversary for streaming on Twitch. Um, did quite a bit, my first year or so, trying to do, did basically kind of full time for it. Um, all these streams, all these videos are uploaded to my YouTube channel. That's linked down below on my Twitch About page. Um, you can also find links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check any of those out if you're interested. I do have a link to my stream team robot. That's down below on my Twitch About page, and I've been starting to include them in my YouTube videos. So, um, if you're interested in joining a stream team, it's not an official Twitch stream yet. Need a partner for that, but um, we're looking for to increase our numbers. Streamers and non-streamers alike are both welcome. The idea of the team is to basically be supportive for everybody that is in the team. You know, if you're streaming, we be supportive. If you're not streaming and you're just kind of like more of a mod, or you're an artist or a musician or so on and so forth, and you need just help in some form or another, that's also um, that's also available. So um, obviously, if there's something that you feel that could be um, enhanced in the team, then hey, I made it, so I don't mind enhancing it more. So, but I mean, the Google document that explains everything about the team, you can find that on the application page. It is a pretty lengthy document already, what with all the sub teams that I've created, just to kind of help out streamers in general. Um, I have no problem on increasing it more depending on what people are looking for. So, um, but if you're interested in that, feel free to check that out. Apply. I'll review it. If everything looks good, then there won't be any problems. Um, we're looking for people that are willing to help others. If you're a person that loves to, well, if you're a person that just, uh, disrupts, harasses, is, racist towards others or anything along those lines, don't bother. Don't want you in the group. Don't want to. You're not welcome. So
No
I mean
kidding.
that's pretty much a given. So um, you know, don't want that kind of element in a team designed to try to help out others. So um, but yeah, let's see. I think that's gonna be it. Tomorrow's stream is gonna start at um, 12 noon PST. So the gonna be, you know, the idea is to play Raft, which I have played a little bit of it. I haven't gotten that far in the game, but the idea is to play Raft with my brother. And anyone else that wants to join us in the game as well. Obviously, no spoilers. Um, don't want to get spoiled by anything that is in the future. Like the furthest that I've gotten is the yacht with the rats, if you know what I'm talking about. So that's about as far as I got. I kept on dying to those damn rats. So single player is not exactly easy on that. Um, so I'm playing single player now, but it's still rough. Still have to collect a lot. So I fear having second player with my brother or and others will definitely help out in I don't resource collection as well as just surviving against uh, random mobs. So, but yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow. Like I said, noon PST. So feel free to check, stop on by, check that out. Say hi in the chat if you want or don't. It's perfectly fine if you just want to lurk. Um, Either way is fine. So, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for the night. So I wanted to thank everybody that stopped on by, such as Gabe and Crazy. Thank you for joining me. I appreciated it. Um, Let me go down the list here. So let's see. Polly from Lithuania, thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you again next time. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Vieni, as always, thank you for stopping on by and your support for the clan. I do appreciate that. And Zahoy, thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate the fact that you chatted with me. Um, Good luck with uh, the relic purchases and the like. Um, Again, I'm still kind of surprised that that's still available. So, not exactly the same kind of relics, but I mean, it's still something. Again, I don't know if I wonder if the Aya is still available. I'll check that out off stream. But that's where we're going to go and call it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.